Alright, ladies and gents, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're playing Star Wars The Old Republic for PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You'll see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game, but every game we've played live. So if you find yourself in the mood to see a game we played start to finish, might be a little obscure, unusual, or just nostalgic, feel free to click over there, see what I got available, throw me subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So we are on Balmorra, I believe, and we got about half of it done last week. We're going to see if we can get the other half of it done this week. Snort Kessel Spice again! I would never do that, Australis. You know what happens if you snort Kessel Spice? It gives you the Kessel runs. I can make Star Wars jokes, fight me. All the caffeine to fuel all the midichlorians. You gotta get your midichlorians all excited. Get them up and moving. That's how you start one of these streams. Terrible jokes. Terrible jokes. Got a little... Oh, I do have a little wonk in my green screen. How did that happen? Alright, give me just a moment. I'm going to fix that real quick. This will just take a second. Alright, that fixed it. That fixed it. That's really weird. I had it all set earlier. I must have jostled it when I was getting my drink. My apologies, and Win, thank you very much for pointing that out. I appreciate that. Let's see. Turretark, you have this game, but you're still lost and confused in playing it. Because you were gifted a character boost and you were stuck in a strange story. Oh, alright. Oops. Alright, so... let us see where we're at right now. Oh, we gotta get back down to the planet, don't we? I forgot we had headed up here. So... let's see, where is my dock? One of these over here? Jedi Knight Hangar should be right there. Alright. I think I can get to that from here. Hopefully. Alright, so right now we're just at the big way station in the middle of everything. Because I need to stop here to resupply and get some more crafting materials. Which also does mean I'm going to need to start doing some crafting very soon. Let's see, Platinum now, welcome in, how are you doing today? This is an MMO, but I'm playing it single player because I'm weird like that. And the game is honestly pretty friendly with the idea of playing it single player. I'm enjoying it so far. The story's pretty cool. Takes a little bit to get going in the character I've chosen anyway, but it gets cool. What server are you on? I want to stalk you so your companion doesn't get creeped out. I'm on Starforge right now. Alright. We're back on our ship. Now we just need to back to the bridge and pop over to Balmorra, and we will be back on track and ready to kick some Imperial ass. Oh no, 800 credits. We got like 1 million last time I checked. That should be fine. We should be okay paying that much. Should have a tune on Starforge, possibly, maybe. Nice. Woo! Balmorra. like I said, I don't quite remember where we were quest-wise, but once we get out there and check out what we're doing, we should be able to do. Did you know that Velociraptor equals Distance Raptor divided by Time Raptor? Holy shit. That may actually be the nerdiest joke of the night right there. It's a heated competition right now, Zig. But that is up there. I'm kind of into it. Holy shit. Oh, you were playing pre-merge, Owen. All right, all right. I have no idea how that would have affected who went where, but I can understand that confusing the issue a bit. Distance Raptor divided by Time Raptor. God damn it. So good. Alright. I gotta get outside first order of business. Playing pre-launch. Damn. Nice, nice. I just don't play a lot of MMOs. And back in the day, this was pay by the month. And aside from a couple months of World of Warcraft, I never got into any pay by the month MMOs. So here, there's another elevator. Oh, this is. I'm on like a space station. I need to head down to the surface from here, I believe. I'm at 3.5 rogue. It's a pretty big joke. But the backstabs, and you need somebody who can pickpocket. That's important, because you know, theft. Theft is key in any good tabletop game. And guild beta with my crew from Galaxies. Nice. Got the continuity right there. I'm down with that. I actually not have any mail today? Holy shit, I don't have any mail today. That's new. Alright, where are we headed from here? Oh, we can just head over to the speeder station. That'll take us wherever we want to go.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Alright, looks like everything is down at Outpost Skyhopper. Let's head down there. Let's see, Chillsoft, any plans to play some Classic? I don't think so. I'm interested in it, but I just don't have the time is the problem. On stream is pretty much the only place I play games these days. I added a couple hours of Smash Brothers this week, and I've been testing out some games for stream. But that's not just exactly sitting back and playing something for myself, so I don't know that I'm going to have the time to play it. How about you, Chillsoft? You going to check out Classic once it comes out? I know it's supposed to be out before the end of the year, maybe sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, the grind in vanilla was real. It was. I kind of liked it though. Back in the day, I was big into the grind. I was a fan of that. You have a tune on Satel Sean, but not Starforge. Oh well. Oh well. I prefer playing solo anyway, so I wouldn't want to send you in the wrong direction there. Definitely interested, Chillsoft. It comes out this month, actually. Nice, nice. You'll have to let us know how you like it once you try it out. I hope you have fun with it. I know we got a couple people that are really excited for that, so I'm hoping it lives up to expectations. Looks like there's something I can drop off over here? Well, that's easy enough.
I took out those Imperials and recovered your supplies.
Nice work. Wish we had a few more of you Jedi types here on Balmorra to help us out. Imperials equals gone. Supply routes equals open. E5, D5 equals ready for action. Don't worry, little fella. We'll get the supply trains rolling again soon enough. Thanks for your help. The resistance is in your debt. His voice sounded really funny. Alright. Now my entire day is ruined. I'll just have to help Tartark instead. Oh no. Alright, so let me start some crafting. I don't even know where we're going today, but we'll figure it out. Underworld trading! We need to do some underworld trading. So, let's see, I'll send him for fabrics. I'll send him for metals. There we go. We'll see if we can get underworld trading above 200 as well, and then we'll start in on synth weaving. See if we can bump that up a bit. Alright, how do I get rid of the Balmorra controlled by blacklight sky thing? Usually that faded out as soon as I got to the planet, but that one seems determined to hang around. Alright, let's start with the heroic today. Let's start with the hard stuff. Before I've figured out how to actually do things. Seriously, is there any way to get rid of this? I don't know why that's still there. Takes up a lot of real estate. We'll make sure to grab minerals where we can, because we're starting to catch up on our archaeology. We need an opportunity to bump that up a bit. You have a comp and the OP bot? I mean, it's... Alright, so it's not like super hard, but it's time consuming. Let me put it that way. Those guys in heroics can take a beating. And one time I set my AI companion away for crafting stuff during a heroic, and I got wrecked. Absolutely got wrecked up. It was bad times. So, you know, I can be wrecked. It's possible. Alright. Now, where was I headed? South from here? Follow the road south. I'll get there in no time. Yeah, heroics. Somebody mentioned that heroics always drop things that are appropriate for your level. Which I definitely did notice that the stuff I get from heroics is really nice. And I would like to have more really nice stuff. So we gotta make sure we can do that so we can keep bettering our gear. So once we actually do get to areas where I'm not, you know, being down leveled, I'm gonna be ready for that stuff as well. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I know it'll come eventually. And I'm trying to avoid some fights here, but I'm not doing a great job. If I'm being completely honest. That's okay. We'll work this out. Take him down. Made a very weird noise when I took him out. Oh, that guy's a chump. Achievement completed for that. Balmorra striking at the Empire. Good deal. Good deal. All right. Grab these minerals over here, and then we'll get back on track. Wonder how much that actually increases my archaeology. A couple points. 275, I'll take it. Every point counts. Can't be picky and choosy when they're just literally laying on the ground. Let's see, how's my crafting dudes doing? Oh, just finishing up. Cool. Let me send them on some more then. Can I have them do multiple of those missions? Do it multiple? I might be able to. I've never actually tried that before. Let's try sending T7 to 3 fabrics. No, it doesn't look like you can queue those up. Just from the UI. Send him to do underworld metals.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority.
Yeah.
Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Wow, that must have been time consuming, Owen. Is it like a really cool looking armor set, or was it really powerful at the time? What was it that made you want it that badly? Alright, found a new area. Oops. And we were not very good at avoiding that aggro. My bad.
You'll live.
Oh, these guys are kind of strong, too. I don't know if we're in a heroic right now or what. Let's see. Oh, alright. Yeah, those are the Imperial snipers. So we actually did want to aggro that guy, so that works out well. I'll take it. And we should finish it. There we go. Apparently Kira aggroed everyone here. Oh, make a party out of this. Get out. Go ahead and keep that up. That guy's down. Let's see, might just be me, but the game sounds so much louder than Shane. Oh, sorry, bad message. I understood what you meant. I don't know, what do you guys think? I know the music kind of swells loud sometimes, but yeah, I can turn the music down a little bit if you need to, especially because I figure that's the thing. Got that bass? I thought it was the bass right there. Alright. Hang on, I think I should be safe over here. See if I can turn the music down a little bit. I think there's a setting for that. Music volume. Cut that down to like 80. See if that helps any. Let me know. Let me know. And hey, Mazonga, welcome in. How are you doing today? I can see speeders here. Oh, it's a bonus mission here. Alright. Sure, we can take out some speeders. Peas. Oh, and I see some minerals over there. I'll grab that too. Alright. Getting close to 300 for archaeology. Which is very nice. Yeah, give me 2 points. 2 points for archaeology. Just for touching a crystal thing on the ground. I like that. And that didn't aggro him, which is cool. See another speed. Oh, there's another couple speeders back there. I don't want to aggro that guy just yet. See if I can sneak past him. Or even a bonus mission. Shouldn't even be doing this. What I want is those numbers. Who says? Alright, how about now? Is the combat too loud? Difficult to hear me over that? Let me know. Take him down. A little bit loud? Alright, let me fix that real quick. Let's turn the sound effects down to about 80 as well. See how that works. That's still a little bit loud, I think. Turn it down a little bit more. Get it down to 70. Down to 70. Try that. Alright. Where am I at? So I need to find Imperial snipers, and those will be back this way. And I don't think any is an Imperial Deadeye an Imperial sniper? I'm not sure. Find out. I mean, possibly. Sounds kind of like a sniper. It is a sniper, alright. Usually when you have to take a dude out like that, it'll actually have the word in his name of the thing you take out. Alright, sound any better now? Is it worse? Is it somehow worse? Have I messed up so bad that the sound is worse? Feel free to let me know. I don't know, the sound has sounded weird in my headphones tonight too. Like, it sounds like it's underwater for me. I don't quite understand that. I hope that's just me, not you guys. I don't know if something's wrong with my headphones right now. Let me grab all this stuff. And, alright, I see another Jedi over there. Let me try something real quick. Hold on just a second, folks. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's just my headset then. Thank you again, everybody, for letting me know how it sounds. I appreciate that. Alright. Take these chumps out next. Still gonna take out 6 snipers, that's a lot. But luckily, we are incredibly powerful right here, so we've got options. I like being able to hit them both with that. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does do damage. That's 2 right there, clustered up next to each other, so that helps. Alright. And there's at least a couple more over here. Let's go take them out next. See how many I can get with that sweep attack. Ah, shoot. They have aggroed Kira. I don't even know who I'm hitting right now. Wow! As Kira aggroes like everybody in the damn camp. Alright, sure. Let's make this challenging, why don't we? Wow, look at my health! Look at my health! Oh god. Kira! Wow! Holy shit! So, Kira got pulled away from me and I got wrecked up there. Hot damn, I haven't died in a while. Shocking. Alright. Hopefully Kira will heal me up after this, and I suppose I'll have to actually use some of my defensive moves this time. I'm trying kiting or serpentine. I could try to serpentine. That might work. Or I could try spinning. That's a neat trick. Alright, we got these guys. So, actually put on some defensive moves, like I said. And put my 1 hour buff. And with that wide area effect. There we go, got 2 of them right there. I think I'll be able to get those Jedis after a couple hits. Almost. There we go, he's down. Wow, I'm still taking a ton of damage here, holy shit. Finish this guy off, he's weak. He's weak, he's a chump, and he's a punk. Alright, yeah, my health's coming back slowly now. We should be okay. This guy has an inordinate amount of health, though. We're barely damaging him, that's nuts. Like, the other enemies may actually res before we take this guy down in this way. I don't know how this guy is so beefy. War of attrition, basically. I'm gonna have to use, like, all of the moves here. Oh, we already... Alright, if we got a head heroic moment, I could use that back there. Heal. Look at this. You guys got HP for days. Absolutely bonkers. This is probably not even worth fighting him at this point. I don't know how much we're gonna get out of this. Will this be the entire stream? It might be. We might have accidentally locked ourselves into a 24-hour stream just to fighting this guy. He's down past the halfway point. We are making progress. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize here. Two hours of attacking 500 XP. You know, that's what I'm terrified about here, Ryan. I'm kind of terrified this guy's just not going to give us anything. And I don't think he's going to, because we don't like have a quest target to take him out or anything. He just happened to be standing there and he had the word sniper in his name, so I'm like, I should wreck his face while I'm here. I probably should. So that's what we're gonna do. And... come on. Bonus damage in there at some point. Gosh, we've almost got him. He's so close now. I cannot believe how long this has taken. This is longer than any boss we've fought in the game. Absolutely cuckoo bananas right here. Trigger this again just because we need every boost we can. There we go. What did he have on him? Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Let's leave. He's a sniper and that he's standing in your face the entire time. True fact. Sniper rifles actually do a good amount of damage if you fire them point blank. As I'm finding out right there as he's murdering me from point blank. Let's see, Zig, you finally managed to watch The Last Jedi last night. Still need to watch the Solo movie. What did you think of Last Jedi? I hope you enjoyed it, Zig. Alright, there's two guys over here. If we take them out, we should be good for the Imperial snipers. Oh, jeez, as we aggro half the camp again. Alright, put up some defenses real quick. Put up those defenses for safety. Oh, I can't believe I used Heroic Moment for no reason in the last fight. What? Oh, is there just a voice line right there from some alien dude? I don't think that was one of the guys I'm fighting. I have no idea what that was. Hey, Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the week has been treating you well. Good to see you. Work was good this week. Or no, sorry. That's why work was easy this week. I was on damn vacation this week. I didn't work this week. It was nice. Being on vacation was very nice, and I enjoyed it immensely. Let me catch up a little bit. Let's see. Sniper must have been a horrible shot. Hey, when you're 2 feet away, you don't need to be a great shot. Welcome in, Captain Fumbles. How are you doing today? And Magnus, you're a fan of Old Republic? I played this specifically because I played KOTOR 1 and 2 and I was still thirsty for more. It's not quite the same thing, but it's enough. I'm enjoying it. This is Star Wars. No Empire can land a hit, even snipers. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Pretty interesting to have known ahead of time and made the movie less confusing. That's fair enough. Oh man, yeah, I love KOTOR. I played both the KOTOR games blind on stream, with no foreknowledge whatsoever. And I just fell in love. I absolutely fell in love somehow. Thanks to the absolutely incredible work of my fantastic mods. Wow! Not often I get knocked out of there. And due to the amazing work of my fantastic mods, I was able to get through KOTOR 1 and 2 unspoiled. I managed to get to the big twist without knowing what it was ahead of time, and that was so good. It was so good. And it completely took me by surprise. I was so deep into that game, and I was just absolutely pleased to play. I know I get a lot of people disagreeing with me, but I think I actually kind of liked KOTOR 2 a little bit better than KOTOR 1. I liked the characters. I thought the themes were a little bit more cohesive in that one. And yeah, for all the flaws it had from being functionally an unfinished game, I thought it was a very cool thing. Safest place on a Star Wars battlefield is directly in front of a stormtrooper. You speak the truth. You do. Let's see, Chris. Yeah, there was a Comcast outage the other day, which is frustrating, but luckily I don't think it affected me. God damn it! All right, these guys. I don't know if it's a sniper or these big bots that are hitting me here, but somebody's getting some hits in on me, and I don't care for it. I don't care for it at all. Here I am trying to drive my damn car. They're not letting me drive my damn car. Gotta actually fight my way out of here. Look at all this damage I'm taking, too. You guys are actually giving me a run for my money here. Your companion has been defeated! Wow! I don't know that I've ever seen that happen before. I literally think in the entirety of the game, I've never seen my companion get defeated before. That's insane to me. And I'm down! Holy shit, I wasn't even keeping track of my health there. Wow! Oh, game's still loud in battle? Alright, I can turn that down a little bit. I don't know what happened to my audio. We just did a Windows update over here, and it seems to have wrecked up my audio balance a little bit. Episode 7, they tried to back off the Stormtrooper incompetence a little bit. They did, and it's a good thing, because when you have an entire army of bad guys and they're all idiots, it's hard to take them seriously. Like, dramatically you understand why you want the good guys to be able to dodge fire, but it got a little bit silly in Star Wars when you just got these dozens of dudes shooting in a narrow hallway and they can't hit the dude. In a narrow hallway, that's the problem. Alright. Gonna pop introspection and get some health back real quick. How can level 35 mobs kill level 65 player? I'm being leveled down to level 38 is part of the problem. So I am being leveled down, functionally level 38, so they're pretty close to me right now. I think that's probably the thing. Yeah, Jar Jar as well. Oh, everything about Jar Jar. And Windows updates have been very frustrating recently, but they're overall they're a good thing. Windows really needs to work on their compatibility issues, but it's important to keep your Windows updated, get those security patches especially. They're important. Viltrikin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Viltrikin? How's everything going with you? Hope the week has been treating you well. Hope everything's good in your neck of the woods. It's a win franchise. I feel bad for Ahmed. Oh my god, why is everyone knocking me out of the car today, too? Wow, that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes here. What did I wander into here? All of a sudden, I'm actually having to put up a fight against some of these dudes. It's insane. Alright, these guys not so much. These guys are kind of dumb. There, right there. Renew my resource. Everybody's knocking me out of my car. Usually I can drive right through bad guys. I have no idea what's going on. There we go. I feel bad for the guy that played Jar Jar, because I hear he gets a lot of hate. And I'm like, he didn't do anything wrong. He was just doing what the director told him to do. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god! Am I hitting landmines, or enemies just really good at knocking me out of my car in this area? Viltrikin, your SSD arrived very nice. How big of an SSD did you get? And what are you planning to use it for? I'm choosing to be nosy right now. Because you talk about technology, I get excited. I get excited. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, the Sith Lord Jar Jar, it sounds so plausible. That's the thing that's bananas. Yeah, I can't outrun any of these guys. These Imperial raid droids ruining my entire day.
There, good as new.
It was magnificent. I don't think it's something that'll ever be canon, but I love to put it in my headcanon. It is completely, totally my headcanon now, and I'm fine with it. Well, no, they always have to update Windows all the time. That's a constant. Because that's the way security's update works. Is hackers are always finding new ways to get in, so the only way to prevent that is to keep updating it with new fixes. So when you see a company that's constantly upgrading their software, that's a good thing. That's a good company right there. Like, good software is being updated constantly to fix bugs and to fix security holes. Bad software is the software that tells you it's perfect and then just doesn't update ever and leaves those holes there. Those are the ones you gotta be worried about. Alright, so I think we're headed up there now. Whatever that is. I guess I finished the heroic, but I don't see where to turn it in yet. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Rather have Jar Jar than Disney? Disney hasn't done anything bad in my... Disney hasn't done anything terrible in my eyes. Certainly Disney hasn't done anything in my eyes worse than the prequel trilogy. Gungan is love, Gungan is shloop, shloop is love. Turns out you can't just drive through the enemy base. I thought better of my car, Marksman. Nobody can just jump like that and become a member of the Senate. He never skipped leg day. Never, ever. That's the important thing. Games that you'd prefer to load faster. Good answer there, Voltrigan. Good answer. Good answer. Let's see, if a company boasts of months or years of uptime, do not work with it. Yeah, it's true. That is the true thing. When somebody brags, oh, our servers have an uptime of several years, they've never updated that. That's bad. You don't want that. It shouldn't have an uptime of more than a couple weeks at most. And thank you for the host, Chris. Don't quote me on it, but I heard a rumor that some people managed to embed JavaScript in YouTube comments. JavaScript is a bit of a security hole overall on the web right now. There's a lot of really dangerous stuff you can do with JavaScript. And that's why there's some people out there that advocate just wholesale blocking of JavaScript, which I don't go that far personally. I personally choose not to go that far, but I understand the reasoning behind it. And I'm hoping that's not true, but I wouldn't be 100% surprised either. Alright, 281 archaeology. We should do some more crafting as well, or underworld trading more specifically. What do we have here? Send him for fabrics. Send you for metals.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
The only Java I want is coffee. That's the best kind of Java. No arguments there. I actually learned some Java coding in college. Wasn't a big fan of it, and supposedly nobody else was either. Because it's kind of on the downswing now. You don't see a lot of companies using it as much. Whereas it looks like C derivatives have come back. Which is fine. I learned some C++ in school as well. That seems like a nice straightforward language. Although I don't think C++ is the big one right now, too. I could be wrong as well. Shane's under contract to expose the glories of Microsoft. Don't get me started, Australis. I know everyone vilifies Microsoft, but honestly, they're good people. They are very good people, and anyone that plays games owes them a great debt. Because they're the ones that basically made PC gaming work. On PCs. I could get into that too. Don't make me start talking nerd history. I'll go there. Viltrigan, you're a fan of C# over Java. I've never actually tried C#, but I'm told there's a lot of similarities between the different C families right there. Smalltalk. I've never tried Smalltalk. Is it actually good? Is Smalltalk cool? I'm fascinated by these languages that don't get a lot of attention. I'm sorry, we've gone very nerdy tonight. I hope you folks know what you're getting into. Let's see, what does it mean when caffeine doesn't affect your body? It probably means you have a very high tolerance. Because caffeine is a drug, and with all drugs, some people have higher tolerances, some people have lower tolerances. If you have a very high tolerance, that means you need a very high dose of caffeine before you actually see any effects. Let's see. Redirects to malicious embedded sites. I don't think YouTube comments do rich embeds last time I heard. If they did do rich embeds, that could be a problem, but I don't think they did. Oh, I hope it's not happening though. That's a little scary though. Hey, how about the weather? That's small talk. That is small talk. How about them Bears? How about them sports? Is that bad or good? Neither. Neither, Chris. It's just natural. Everyone's different in that respect. Nothing wrong with that. We had a side quest over here we somehow didn't grab. Let's grab that.
Okay, this time we'll sneak in through the... Ow! Treat the wound. Don't poke at it like an impatient Jawa.
Sorry, sir. We've got company.
Nobody's salty.
Oh, hello there. I'm, Sergeant Carnes. This here's Private Anlin. We're trying to recover some Imperial intel. Preferably without getting shot. Again.
Do you need medical attention?
I took a couple grazes, and I think poor Anlin may have singed both his whiskers. Command sent us to retrieve data recorders from crashed Imperial starships. They contain valuable intel on the Empire's planetary defenses.
This is insane, sir. Why should we keep risking our necks when we have a Jedi right here?
You seem to think these recorders are worth dying for.
It could be the works. Imperial fleet positioning, clearance codes, battery placement. Maybe Anlin's right. That information could help the Republic fleet establish a solid foothold on Balmorra, bring us one step closer to liberating the planet. I'm not leaving here without those recorders, but we simply aren't equipped to get past those lunatics. Can you get them?
His voice does sound very familiar. I'm not sure where it is. For anybody that doesn't know, my character in the game is voiced by none other than Solid Snake himself, David Hayter. Though it doesn't sound anything like Solid Snake, which is amazing. Let's see, let me catch up a little bit. Yeah, Go! Go is, I believe, run by Google if we're thinking of the same thing. Which is pretty wild. Cam Clark, really? Alright. Huh, Cam Clark, thank you, Gamma Gumo, I appreciate that. I know the name. I can't quite place what he's done before, but I know the name. Let's see, it's a true object-oriented programming language. Imperative system languages? Nice, nice. I've never even heard of J++ either. I've been out of the game too long is the problem. Yeah, every once in a while, especially when my character gets mad, you hear a little bit of hint of the David Hayter in there.
You two, rest here. I'll handle this.
I hate to have someone else fight my battles for me. I appreciate this.
Alright. Both the companions came back. Oh, here, for some reason we got the, oh, this was the turn-in for the heroic? No. I don't know why we're just now getting the rewards for the heroic. Fine, though.
Good as new.
And we at level 63, hell yes. Gotta love those XP boosts. Alright, let's see what we just got in the inventory. Let's see, military equipment. Locked crates? Oh, that's one of the Alliance booster things, right. We gotta hit a vendor too and sell off some of our stuff. DARPA Chief or High and D Metal Gear. Launches nukes. This can't be. Let's see, Viltrin, you did 1 semester of object-oriented, you got a B+, but lost a bit of sanity. It's not for everybody, and there's no shame in that. You know, some people have a knack for it, some people enjoy it, some people don't. No shame in that either way. We do have a turn-in... Oh! Oh no, those are the recover things. Alright, so what is this right here? Alright, so that's for a storyline quest, but since we're literally standing right here, we may as well go do this. Snake? Snake! Snake! Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, Kratos from Tales of Symphonia as well, which we also played on stream. And hopefully before too long we'll be playing some more Symphonia on here. I played N++, that game's crazy hard, holy shit.
Then if we can hit the power... Ah, looks like you've got your reinforcements.
Master Jedi, I'm honored you're willing to take up our cause. I'm Bek-Talrot, and this is Colonel Marek. We welcome anyone who's willing to fight for a free Balmorra. I requested backup because we've set our sights on the city of Sobrik. It's currently Imperial headquarters.
Tales of Pokemon? Welcome in, Trey Dog. How are you doing today?
What happened to Sobrik's citizens?
The Empire destroyed everything Balmorran and covered the city with their blasted red banners. Colonel Marek is the most decorated officer in the Balmorran militia, and our man inside the Empire.
Our best bet into Sobrik is an aerial assault, landing in the spaceport and surprising them.
Our transport's an old Republic model. She can carry enough men to challenge the Empire.
But the spaceport shield disables any non-Imperial craft, and all the false promises in the galaxy won't deactivate it.
I trust you have a strategy.
We've gotten our hands on the Troida Disruptor, a prototype weapon that could break through Sobrik's shield.
The Empire has fail-safes in place, and the Troida Disruptor will only work for a few minutes. Luckily, that's all we need.
But activating it requires enough power to launch a Star Destroyer, and we don't have it.
The only thing that's got that kind of juice is Sobrik's power grid, the largest set of generators on Balmorra.
Magnus, he sounds a little bit like Phil Lamar, but I'm not sure that he is. Yeah, he does sound a little familiar as well. Let's see, Alan Kay developed Smalltalk for Xerox Research. And then came Mac in the NEXT. Whew. I'm gonna have to look into that after the stream. I've heard the name, but I've just never touched it myself. That's interesting.
Tampering with these generators might get some unwanted attention.
The men will be armed for the assault on Sobrik. If the Empire decides to bring a fight here first, we'll be ready.
Now, the Empire, anticipating an attack, has positioned fully armed garrisons at each generator.
If you can get past them and siphon power from the generators, we can activate the Troida Disruptor and break through Sobrik's shield.
Ready your men. I'll have that power when you need it.
I'll monitor the power grid from here and contact you when everything's in place. Good luck.
Alright, that's an interesting mission right there. I like it. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing this fine day /night? I'm doing good, Kiwi. I've been on vacation this week, so I'm feeling pretty good. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, they spent a lot of money on this game, especially in the early days. So, I mean, they got David Hayter in there for a, I mean, I guess it's a bigger role, but, you know, character doesn't have a lot of dramatic speeches or anything like that. So, yeah, I can see them potentially getting it. I mean, I don't think they'd get Phil Lamar for, like, that one character, but if he was, like, you know, an other voices guy and he just did a whole bunch of minor characters here and there, I could see that. Good day of writing today. What are you writing today, Huey? If you don't mind me asking. If you're not comfortable talking about it, that's fine. Alright. So, we are going to head up the road. And there's a couple things to hit right up there. I was hoping we'd find a shopkeep around here somewhere, but I don't see one. I'm going to take a little peek on the other side of this ravine. See if we can find somebody to help me clean out my inventory. It's getting pretty ugly. I don't know that we're going to get any luck in that, though. A bit of camp over here. Oh, I see a medical droid up there. That'll do. I don't know why it's specifically medical droids everywhere, but they seem to be a good person to sell stuff to. Give the internet hamster more cheese! Always feed your internet hamster well.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Repair all, sell junk. That did not clear out nearly as much of my inventory as I thought. Oh, it's because I got a shitload of materials in here now. Shoot. Sell these med packs. Oh, that's a decent saber. That's a very decent saber. We'll hang on to that. Sell this blaster, sell this disruptor. Don't actually care about stims. I have to make sure there's nothing in that offhand saber before we sell that. Yeah, I think the most of the rest of this stuff is just crafting materials and gifts. Oh, we got a schematic I might be able to use. Alright. Back out of here real quick and see if we can deal with some of that stuff. Oh, it's Armor Tech 460, so I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with that. I'll maybe store it somewhere. Carrie Payton was in here too. That's definitely a name I recognize. Very cool. Oh, right. You were planning out the systems for that. Very cool. Alright, so let's make sure there isn't anything equipped in this saber. There is not, so I can go ahead and sell that.
Report your ailments.
That's garbage.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Now we'll figure out which we want to equip this with. We want to swap this out for the Hardwire Techno prototype. Let's take that off. Oh, just drop that on there. Alright, cool. And, oh, that is a tuning slot. I don't even know what to do with that. Oh, I don't have a color crystal on me right now either. That's unfortunate. Thought I was carrying one around. I apparently am not. And that's a decent saber, but I like having the extra power, so I'm going to keep that around. Now let's go ahead and sell this.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Oh, let me make sure there's anything on that one.
Return to your post.
Oh, there's a color crystal. Alright, cool. So I can pop that in the other one.
Report your ailments.
Now that's... Oh, I should have seen if I could reverse engineer it. Dang it, I keep forgetting all this
Return
stuff.
to your post.
And drop a color crystal in there. Sweet. We're in good shape. Sorry about all that. Alright, so let's do some more, get some more crafting going before we head out, and then let's actually head out. We need to do a little bit more synth weaving now. So what do we want to do to grind for synth weaving? Bonded attachments was what we were doing before, and that was doing really well. And we need Demicot silk. I bet that's something we probably have to buy, unfortunately. Shoot. Alright. We'll do that next time we get back to the station. We'll just do a bunch of these for right now. That's fine. That's fine. Do up a bunch of those.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Alright, we're good. And of course Nolan North has some appearances. Of course. Can't have a game without Nolan North. He's required. I don't have a problem with Nolan North. He's not the most distinctive voice out there, but he's good. When he come to the dark side, never. Jedi for life, man. For life. It's the way to be. Team light side, man. You get a nice green lightsaber, maybe a blue lightsaber, maybe if you're Samuel L. Jackson, you get a pink lightsaber. You don't get that feeling of crippling guilt when you kill all those younglings? Nobody wants that. Oh man, nobody wants that. You turn over here. And I see something going blue up there. I assume that's one of my objectives. Get the jump on this guy, literally. Hey, buddy. Alright, no, the characters are doing good with the crafting right there. Good to see. Let's see, are there benefits to picking a side in here? Yes. I believe there's some unique powers. I think there's some characters that react to you differently depending on what side you pick. I know there's some folks in chat that'd probably be better at answering this question than I am, though. Purple, right. I'm thinking of Darth Vader's lightsaber in the remaster. How it got a little bit pink instead of red because the color correction wasn't great. If you're hiring voices, you might not want a distinctive voice. Yeah, it kind of depends on the role you're casting for. Dark side cookies are fraudulent. They are. Dark side versus light side or Empire versus Republic? Good question, no one, because that does make a big difference. Absolutely does. Right, what do I need to do here? Broadcast the distress signal. I don't see anything down here, so I assume I have to be up on the bridge for this. Let's see what's going on up there. Hey folks, what's going on? Don't mind if I just drop in? Say hi? Massacre all of you? Apparently I have a bonus mission master all of you. Is that good? Two birds with one extremely lit up stone. Where do I have to broad? Here we go. Here's the thing.
Just as I hoped, the Empire mobilized an entire armored battalion. Keep up the good work, my friend.
Alright, we should probably leave before that armored battalion shows up. That seems like something I would not want to be around for. Alright. So, what is our next objective? Jane's playing a Republic character and his choice of playing Goody Goody Two Shoes Republic character or complete asshole, or anywhere in between, and affects his conversations. Right. Because in this game, for some reason, you can play a light side Sith, and you can play a dark side Jedi. And a lot of people actually think the story gets more interesting if you do that, which is kind of neat, if you think about it. I think this is where I need to be. Try taking it. Oh god, I hate that droid noise. Worst sound effect in the game. I don't know how it sounds to you guys in your speakers, but it sounds awful to me in my headset. Well, they force Imperial and Republic apart, but not necessarily light side and dark side. It's a bad noise and I love it, Trey Dog. To each their own, my friend. To each their own. Yeah, right. The distinction here is between Republic and Empire, not necessarily Life and Dark. Oh god, Filter Kid. I almost forgot about that. That's majestic. Alright, I think we need to head north from here next. Take out this guy real quick and then we'll reassess the situation. Oh no, we aggroed a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't want that. That's fine. Most of these guys are chumps anyway. And we do have a bonus mission to take out the whole ton of people. This is probably okay. That's the one. I've done multiple playthroughs because good guy Sith Sorcerer and evil Psycho Sith Sorcerer are like two different stories. That's really cool. Like, I appreciate that they put that kind of time in there. I didn't want to call the yard. I wanted to check the maps. And yeah, there should be something just over this way. Let me imagine your good guy is just out there torturing poor defenseless machines. Because if it was living, it would be considered dark side. Yeah, but with a machine, can they really feel pain, or do they just think they can feel pain? Or, if they think they can feel pain, is that close enough to real pain?
Were less than ideal, Master.
So that
There
the
is
distinction,
no excuse for this failure.
the distinction is irrelevant. Lawful evil, basically. I think that's probably a good way to put it.
Imperials are exceeding my expectations. Sobrik's forces have been cut by almost 2/3. Keep up the pressure.
Alright. Where to next? We should be right by another objective, just up here. I think by this imp captain, so let's take him out there. Oh, and you say later on during the endgame stuff, the two factions can hang out? Very cool. It's always nice to have some way to communicate across the lines. Because no matter what happens, eventually you're going to have players that are friends that are, you know, just enjoying playing characters on either side. Alright, that's complete now. Where are we headed to next? Alright, we can just keep sweeping down this way, nailing goals. I think I see one right there. Or maybe that's just a chest. I'll get it either way. Oh yeah, I was on the same planet as them, but we weren't really interacting as far as I can tell. I don't know if I could interact with actual PCs if it came down to it. But yeah, I definitely know that the planet was shared by the two factions, because I know we were running around in the Imperial section for a while. Mostly to kick ass. Let's head up. Oop. Nope. Nope, kind of got stuck there. Hey, Crazy 8! I'm doing well today. How are you doing today? Hope the week has been treating you well since we have seen you last. The last one should be on top of this bridge like before. And there's a bunch of guys up here. Okay, so forgive me for asking this, but in the legit Star Wars canon, is it plausible, however unlikely, for someone in the dark side to behave in a morally decent manner? Oh, it's completely possible. It's possible. It's just, when you're on the dark side, number one, your powers are fueled by being bad, and number two, you're caught in a sort of feedback loop where you start justifying your bad decisions as being okay, and you get tempted to make more bad decisions. So it's not like you're being mind-controlled and forced to. You're just in a situation where it's it's more common for people to do that, let's say.
Perfect. Sobrick's defenses have been reduced to the bare minimum. The resistance team is heading in. I think it's best if you follow and keep an eye on them. Too much is riding on this mission.
I'll make sure our allies come back alive.
The resistance team identified a vehicle depot as their best access point to the Imperial computer system. Transmitting the grid coordinates now. I'll continue monitoring Sobrick. If I see trouble, I'll alert you immediately. Keep our new friends safe. Over and out.
But yeah, it's not necessarily a hard line where, hey, if you're a Sith, you have to eat babies all the time. We actually had a Sith in this game that we met that was kind of a decent guy, and we're like, hey, how about you come over to the light side? And he's like, oh, I guess I could. I guess I could be fine. Light and dark is kind of lawful and chaotic. That's not a bad way to put it there, Marksman. Of course everyone latches right onto the baby eating thing. Alright, what do we have over here? Do we actually have some good guys over here? Oh, we got another heroic we can grab over here too. I know you. You're the Jedi who got the Nar Shaddaa outpost wiped out. Small galaxy. Tell me, the words Kirkthasi massacre mean anything to you?
I'm sorry. I don't think we've been introduced.
Proterius, Strategic Information Service. Let me tell you a story. A Sith Lord called Dakuron was visiting the Kikarathi homeworld 2 years ago. Kirkthasi are private ugly people. Lord Dakuron want to know Kirkthasi history. They don't want to share, so he boils their capital. Kirkthasi massacre. Not the worst Dakuron's ever done either.
You're telling me this because this Sith Lord is on Balmorra.
I've been tracking this Lord Dakuron for the SIS. Balmorra is just a stopover for him. He landed 2 days ago, he's leaving tomorrow. He escaped us 7 times. You're our chance to take out that Imperial base, locate the Sith, and take him out. Justice served.
Facing danger is what I do best. I'll handle it.
First step is to find the Imperial database in Sobrick. Give me a call and I'll slice in, pinpoint Lord Dakuron's location, then we can really get started. Alright, heroic to go take out a Sith Lord. That sounds fun. I like that. Oh, no worries, Kiwi. We've got a channel full of nerds right here. So I think I speak for everyone when we're more than happy to talk lore. No shame.
Examination and suggested products.
No shame in asking there. Sell junk. Repair everything.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Crack open my small satchel crafting materials too. Oh, another companion gift as well. All right. More crafting? More crafting. What do we want to do now? More underworld trading? Let's do that. You will get metals. You will get fabrics.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
And we're over 200 and everything, so that's a good thing. I like that, Owen. That's a good comparison. How accessible is this game? Hours of tutorials for reading hint files, or does it onboard you in a less overwhelming way? I think the onboarding is pretty nice. Like, you notice that big bar of skills off to the side? You start the game with like 3. So you start out nice and easy, and as you level up, you get like 1 or 2 more per level. So I think it's pretty easy to get into as well. Plus, there's a free-to-play version that gives you a chunk of the game to play for free, so you don't have to pay anything to actually check out the game and see if it's your cup of tea. And please, Lost, that's not a boring question at all. I appreciate people asking these things, because wherever I can help out with these answers, I'm more than happy to. Alright. What else have we got to do over here? Oh, I gotta grab more of those little data things. I'm surprised they have baddies so close to the good guys over here. That's really weird. Usually there's a pretty decent buffer zone, except when there's like an explicit line between, alright, these guys are fighting these other guys. Here, they're just bumping up right next to each other. Go ahead and that. And go ahead and grab the thing I need. Your lack of sidebars upsets me. I know, I need to set up a sidebar at some point. I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Hold a group of civilian prisoners to choose one of their number to die so the rest can live. Oh, classic bad guy moment right there. After a lot of arguing, a young boy volunteers, praises the boy and tells the men to spare the brave boy and kill the rest. Wow. That's some villainy right there. I like it though, I dig it. Mizu-chan, welcome in. You mean the light side as in the correct side? The objectively correct side? How are you doing, Mizu-chan? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so there's one last data thingy that I need to grab. And then we should be done with this mission. We just got our bonus. We're beating up a whole bunch of imps, so that's good. And these guys are not super tough anyway. And where is it? Oh, we can get this guy's item even though he sort of fell into the object. There we go. Cool, that's all the data recorders. Let's head over here and take a look. Alright, so there's where we go turn in. Down here, one more generator we gotta go to. And there's the heroic. So let's hit the generator first. Go south and get that generator. And then maybe we'll head up to the heroic? I'm not sure. Let's see, Concealer spends their entire story being helpful and self-sacrificing. Sorcerer spends their entire story talking to their ghost great-great-great-granddaddy and being loopy. I'll take Sorcerer any day. When I was testing the game out, I actually played a little bit of Sith Sorcerer. And the storyline seemed really cool right off the bat. The way you've got this faction working against you. It was pretty cool. I liked that a lot. And I think I saw the ghost that you were talking about too. That was an interesting storyline in the making right there. Might give it a whirl then, Lost. If you end up doing it, make sure to let us know how you like it. And if you have any questions about what character you might enjoy playing, as you've seen, we've got some fans in here that might be able to help you out. So please feel free to ask questions. We are more than happy to help. Alright. Alright, cool. That's all the generators shut down. Oh, and there's the other part of shield shattering up there. Which of those do I want to do first is the question. Are the light side Jedi measured in lumens? Foot candles, I believe. We're on Imperial still. I had to. I saw it right there and I'm like, I have to. I need to. I may die if I don't go for this joke. Oh man, I even feel bad about that one. I actually feel a little bad about having made that one. It's that terrible. Your vampires. Oh man. I don't feel that bad. That was a good one. Oh jeez. On someone full burned down his D&D collection. When you get someone that salty about a pun, you know you've made a good choice. The classy kind. Did the Goody Two-Shoes Jedi at least recognize Gandalf as the Messiah? I mean, I've never heard anyone directly mention Gandalf as the Messiah, but I think it's just sort of understood. That was my understanding of the situation anyway. Take his lightsabers, arrest him! To take my lightsabers from my cold, dead Jedi hands. And then I'll just turn into a blue Force ghost anyway, so it's fine.
We have control of Sobrik's power grid. Diverting power to the Troida disruptor. That's it.
Say bye-bye to your shield.
Transferring you to Bechtalrot. Sobrick's shield will only be down for a few minutes, so make it quick.
The Troida disruptor is activated. Sobrick's spaceport shield is breaking down. I can't thank you enough.
You can thank me later. Let's get Sobrick back.
You'll be the hero of Balmorra when we win Sobrick. I promise you.
I'm impressed. Those garrisons were tough, and I should know. I was forced to design them. Beck's got good men, but they're not fighters like you and me. They'll need your help to retake the city. Enter Sobrick through the main gates. Fight through the Empire and make your way to the spaceport from there.
The Resistance looks up to you. Keep them going till I get there.
I won't lose, Sobrick. Not this time. See you inside.
Also, why don't your sabers match? Have you not been Old Republic fashionista? I haven't really spent any time on customizing my character. I probably will eventually, but I haven't yet. Fist of the North Star, oh man, but some people really rocked it in there, you gotta admit, Yamagumo. Did that guy think a racing strap would make him faster? Are we sure that it doesn't? It does look pretty aerodynamic, if you ask me. Very aerodynamic. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I don't know. I was gonna do something right there. Let's see, what are we doing next? We are headed over there? Oh, wait, is that... Oh no, there's a couple of things to do over there. So for now, let's head over to Sergeant. Give a turn in that quest. Hopefully they won't knock me out of the car this time. Though they're trying real hard. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn in a quest before we head north from here. You're gonna switch to the cool faction. That's what we're gonna do. I am the cool faction. I'm making the Jedi cool just by my presence.
You're fine.
I am the Jedi's entire PR campaign right here, and it's working. There we go. Oh, crafting! That's what I was going to do. I was going to do more crafting stuff because we just finished some.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
Alright, let's go ahead over to the guy we got to turn stuff in with, and then I'll take care of that. Why am I going up here? Oh, there's another side quest we gotta do up here, but no, I want to go this way. Mizu-chan. Trying to get me to turn dark side? I couldn't. They're so evil. Wow. Wow. Alright, big robots do not like it that I'm in cars.
There, good as new.
They get really mad about me being in cars. I'm seeing this now. Alright, fine. I'll take you down if I must. I don't even get any good items for it. Those credits add up, though, especially since I rarely spend any credits. Just a little bit on crafting and a tiny, tiny bit on transport. That's basically it. So seeing as Star Wars set a space age world, where are all the Eldritch horrors? Lord Cthulhu will be pleased. Well, they said it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So I imagine this is a long way before the stars went right. So they've still got some time before that all comes to pass, and lucky for them. Lucky for them.
I managed to retrieve all of the data recorders.
Perfect timing, too. Anlin just finished dressing my wounds. Not too shabby, Private.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Once that intel gets analyzed, the fleet will finally start making some headway on this planet.
I'm glad to have been a part of it.
I'll transmit this data back to base. We should be able to step up our offensive any day now.
Alright, and we got some credits. Go ahead and crack that open right now. What do we get? Oh, about 1,000. I'll take that. Let me just see if I have my 60 and 65 character tokens on whatever server you're on. I'm pretty sure I still have some character tokens if I wanted to start a new character. I just haven't used them yet. My beating the heck out of you. Ouch. Ouch. That would heighten the coolness, it's true. Basically, the only reason Cthulhu isn't cool is if you really want to stay alive / sane. But honestly, who wants to do that in this day and age? Honestly. Alright, so I'm making good progress on my next level, too. I imagine we'll hit 64 today. Well, hell yeah to that. And I think someone told me level cap is 70 right now? I think. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But that'll be interesting hitting level cap. Pretty intense. Think Castiana doesn't see it? I know, he'd weep. He'd weep, and he wouldn't be wrong to do so. And then I'd feel bad. Oh, September, they're bumping it up again. I heard they were coming out with an expansion in September. I didn't know how big of an expansion it would be. That's bumping it up to 75. Oh, excellent. So I take it that is supposed to be a pretty big size expansion? For folks in the know about that? That's really cool to hear. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be playing the expansion content for a while. But, it's cool to hear that new stuff's coming like that. Alright, so... Pop back out of here and see where I want to go. I just wanted to throw off my pursuers there. Not put the car on. Doing that when I try and pull up the map. It still says we're inside there. Oh, that's weird. It's just showing me a map of the base. Alright, we can go ahead and do whatever this is. That's fine. Right, so they usually increase the story cap by 5 levels for every major story expansion. Give you a little bit more room to grow. I can see that. Makes sense.
Have you accessed the Imperial network?
Already downloaded everything. We were leaving when the Imperial medical transport landed for refueling. Avers and his men opened fire.
Balmorran scum! Murderers! My men are dying. We'll never reach the med center now.
You just made my season, imp. Bet you've got some choice gear on that transport.
Greedy vermin! These soldiers were defending Balmorra!
There's a doctor here. He could keep your men alive.
You just love irony, don't you?
Do you read? Colicoid nests stirred up by fighting. Waves of them headed for Sobrig's outskirts. Leave now or you'll be surrounded.
Colicoids? They'll rip us apart! Every man for himself! Move!
We can't flee! Those beasts will kill us!
I don't abandon wounded men, even Imperials. Then again, being eaten wasn't on my agenda for today.
Oh yeah, I believe this is 3,000 years before the prequel trilogy. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there, but yeah, way before that.
I can save these soldiers if someone keeps the colicoids off me.
You work your medical magic. I'll take on the colicoids. May the Force be with us.
If we die, at least it'll be heroic. But we're not gonna die, right?
Do you hear that? They're here!
Uh-oh. Oh, crap! Oh, man! You guys are making gross noises. Oh, rebuke! Wow, they're all over me. Alright, we got the first wave. Oh, jeez, there's more! Sort of teleported in right there. Weird. Are we gonna do this? Sergeant Larkin's helping us out too. That's awesome.
It is officially off my relaxing vacation list.
Any more? We good? Oh. It was not nearly as much as I was expecting.
I have done some crazy things, but this beats them all.
That was heroic. These men owe you their lives. So do I.
I want every Imperial on Balmorra to know how a Jedi and a Resistance doctor saved your lives.
I'd never falsify a report, no matter how distasteful.
Leaving here would be a lot easier if there was another transport. Actually, I did see a speeder bike outside. Only seats one.
I'll find my own way out, Doc. The speeder bike is yours.
Thanks. Your pal. Your friend Warren's at these coordinates. I'll meet you there. Good luck.
It's a little bit after the KOTOR games, but actually at least a few hundred years before the actual prequel trilogy. Oh, Kira's voiced by Laura Bailey. Oh yeah, I think we talked about that before. Very cool. Big fan of Laura Bailey's work. It could have been 300. I always get that wrong. You might be right, Trey Dog. And yeah, Jar Jar Binks wasn't born. Isn't that nice? Use the Force to make him change side. That is the correct choice here, but Force Persuasion just feels icky. Feels icky. You shouldn't be brainwashing people. I don't care if canon is its a light side power. It's weird and gross, and I don't care for it. Alright, where are we headed to next? Over there is the Heroic. I guess we'll head to the Heroic next. We can do that. We have to fight our way there, though. It shouldn't be too bad. These guys aren't super tough. And it appears we have another bonus to defeat a bunch of horses anyway. But it gives you dark side points. That's even worse. I don't want any dark side points. Dark side points are basically confirmation that you're doing it wrong. It is nice of the game to tell you, hey, you're doing it wrong. Stop that. I appear to have someone following me. Hello. What's up? I don't know how to do emotes in here. I'm not social enough for that. Cool outfit, though. Very imperial. I assume this is probably someone from the stream. I don't know who, though. $3,600. Oh, so it is. It is. Ooh, that gun is neat, too. Ooh, and flames everywhere. I like this. This aesthetic is very cool. Slash wave, I don't even know how to get to the chat box. That's how antisocial I am here. Am I too close to jump on this guy? I must be. Maybe Yoda's grandparents, but not Yoda? We don't actually know much about Yoda's history. That's because Lucas specifically requested that no one talk about Yoda's history. We're not sure if that's because he wanted to keep Yoda mysterious, or if that's because he had a plan to do something with Yoda at some point. We have no idea. But either way, we know very little about Yoda's history in true canon. There were a couple of things that were written about Yoda before they really formed up the tiered canon system, so I don't think they're considered canon anymore. I don't think they have a name for Yoda's race either. I believe in canon they haven't done it. Let's see. We don't talk about Yoda's history, but what about Life Day? Somehow actually canon. Somehow Life Day is truly canon, as is Lumpy, as is that entire planet. I don't understand how that happened, but that did happen.
You're fine.
Oh, you got another mission to take out 20 of these guys. Yeah. Oh, I got my one of my galactic rampages for the day. Excellent. And some gauntlets that are probably terrible. Those are really good. How are those so good? Holy shit, those gauntlets are amazing. Alright. Is my armor under-leveled all of a sudden? What's happening? What is happening? I'd watch that movie, Trey Dog. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably watch that. Wasn't this Christmas special part of the Disney canon wipe? Well, I mean, once Disney took over, officially the only things that were canon were the movies and the TV shows. At the point they did the wipe. But after that happened, they allowed new creators that were making new things to selectively go into things that were non-canon and bring things back into canon. So the situation's a little bit complicated as far as what's canon and what isn't canon now. But I believe that's still canon, as far as I know. I believe very firmly within the next, let's say, 3 years, KOTOR is coming back into canon. I believe this very strongly. I would be surprised if they didn't, more than anything. I think we're definitely going to see that. I know there's a demand for it. I think there's a drive for it even within Disney, from what I understand. So yeah, I think that's the thing that's going to happen. And plus, never forget, no one can take your own headcanon away from you. No one is going to come into your house and burn your old Star Wars novels. If you enjoy them, keep doing that thing. Yeah, see, these guys have tons of HP. So it's not necessarily that they're like super difficult or anything, but they can take a bit of a beating. They can absolutely take a bit of a beating. There we go. Grab our items. Just give me a good KOTOR series about Revan starting before the Mandalorian War. It's a tall order, but I don't think that's impossible. I don't think that's completely out of the realm of possibility. Headcanon can be... That's just angry fan stuff. It's okay. It's okay. You can be angry if you want. I know a lot of people have the most fun when they're being angry about things, but it's true. Your headcanon's fine. Just enjoy the things you want. Build the canon the way that makes you happy. It's fine. I give you permission, chat. I give you permission to have whatever headcanon you want. I'll give you that in writing if you need, if it makes you more comfortable. We'll head south from here, it looks like. Oh no! John, in your canon, Luke slept in the woods with Princess Leia, then he slapped her to please an Imperial officer. Oh, and Chewie will be late for his family party. See, that's fine. That's acceptable. I'm not going to go back on what I said. Everyone can have whatever headcanon they want to. I'm going to hold to that. I'm going to try real hard. That funk emote, though, John, I love that so much. What is that? One of Lua's? Yeah, Lua has very cute emotes. I love those things. Alright, couple more Sith acolytes over here. So we can get straight to the actual objective and take care of things.
There.
Ooh, is this guy healing? Ooh, this guy's healing. That's a big no-no. Only I get healed, not you. Luke and Leia are brother and sister. They didn't know that in the first movie, but that is a thing. That is definitely a thing. This is Agent Proteus, accessing now. Blasted, our target is on the move. Lord Dacron is heading for the spaceport. You need to intercept him.
Just tell me where to go.
The coordinates to his private hangar. His ship's still there. Hurry! I mean, I won't hurry, but you don't actually need to hurry in this game, so it's fine. That's a Gamagoo, my headcanon is something Vong. The actual execution of the Yuuzhan Vong storyline I don't think was great, but the idea of the Yuuzhan Vong was so crazy cool. I would love to see someone do it right. I would absolutely love to see that done right. Star Wars Episode 10? Can we have a Vong invasion in there? That'll be the new trilogy? I would be down for that. I would be down for that, absolutely. Let's see. Lost, you're downloading it now very, very slowly. So once Yoda's age, I'll let you know my impressions. Hopefully it'll still be around then. This thing's already outlived all of my expectations. I wouldn't be surprised if it's able to survive that long. Right, we need to defeat a few more guys. So we might just get in some fights on the way out. Just see if we can finish that. I think that should be fine. I keep getting shocked by these guys too. Rude! So rude! Giving me stuns. I'm the player character. I'm supposed to be the one giving me stuns. How dare you? There we go. Guys are tough though, isn't they? Appropriate for a heroic area. You got everyone there. Let's see. At least you get to play the starting planets after a few hours. Splinter of the Mind's Eye plus the holiday special. Damn, John, I know you're testing me. And I wish I wasn't passing the test, but oh my god, Splinter of the Mind's Eye. What a weird book. For anybody who doesn't know about Splinter of the Mind's Eye, it was the very first Star Wars novel written before Episode 5 and before George Lucas really laid out the canon system, so nobody really knew what was going to happen in the second movie, so they just made so much shit up. It's totally non-canon in every context now, but it's an interesting read, let me tell you. You're wrong, apologist, not a fan? There. You don't think the concept could work of aliens from another galaxy invading? I think that'd be such a neat idea. I mean, like, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like with the Empire and whatever the Empire was called in the new trilogy, just the concept of a completely in-galactic threat has been done so far. I'm not sure how much there is left to do with the concept. So the idea of a totally alien threat, I think that'd be really interesting. I don't know if it could be made to work, but I'd like to see someone try. Sith Lord sleeping with every NPC that has the option for it. I can respect this. I can respect this headcanon. Yeah, before Empire Strikes Back, which is... Oh, it's so weird to think about, like, I mean, you know, for most properties out there, when you read a licensed novel, that's kind of how it works. It's not like, it's not like people really care about canon that much. Like, a lot of TV shows do have novels based on them, and they're just wildly non-canon.
What it lacks in ambience, it makes up for in hospitality.
It's only really stuff like Star Wars that really took the time to try and make a cohesive framework. Which is really interesting. There are no other post-return novels but those written by Timothy Nahn. Damn, it's a narrow corridor there. I think there were some other good ones besides the Zahn ones. Zahn didn't write all of the, what were those X-Wing novels? Was it just the X-Wing novels? Was that what it was called? I don't remember. But I know there was a bunch about Wedge that I don't remember if Zahn wrote them or not. I haven't actually read them, but people keep telling me they're really good. I want to get around to them at some point. Aggroed. Nice, nice. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up right here. I have another question. How would they number the movie if they made a movie set before Episode 1? Episode 0.03? I suspect they would just call it, like, Prequel Trilogy 1. Like, I would even think it's possible if they make an Episode 10 that they might reset the numbering. Like, they're gonna say, alright, Episodes 1 through 9 were the original series. You know, the so-called Skywalker saga. And they're just going to create a new numbering for any saga they create after that. So I don't think that would be out of their own possibility. Quite possibly something to think about. Alright, so you got the heroic on the right and the storyline on the left. Let's head over for that heroic next. Negative integers. Oh, jeez. I'm still waiting for episode square root of 2. That, I think, is going to be the one to turn things around. Star Wars episode square root of 2. The Phantom Menace. They're just going to start calling every sequel the Phantom Menace from now on. For simplicity's sake. Makes it easier so you don't have to try and remember those subtitles. As Zahn wrote the Thrawn trilogy, which I know is excellent. And he wrote some of the Clone Wars and Imperial Eras. Alright, so he didn't write the X-Wing novels, but I'm told those are excellent. I am told those ones are very good. Again, I haven't gotten to read nearly as many Star Wars novels as I'd like, but I do have some of the old ones on my bookshelf. I'm hoping to get around to reading them one of these days. I am super duper behind on my list of stuff to read, but I'm slowly trying to crawl through them. Bit by bit. I've made some headway over the last couple of years. I've made it my goal to try and read at least one book per month. This year I'm not doing so great. But last year I was beating my goal by a whole bunch, so I think it kind of evens out in the end, I hope. Star Wars Episode -2, Wrath of Thrawn. I'd watch it. Sign me up for that. I don't think they can follow me in there. Sorry. Sorry, I gotta do the thing. What do I even do in here? Is there a console? Here's the console. Let's see. Thrawn Trilogy, best Star Wars novels. Disagree with me? Find me. I don't think I disagree with you. I think they are probably the best out there. Why are you in our spaceport, Jedi? I'm wrecking shit up. That's what I do in Sith spaceports. I wreck shit up. Oh, there he is. Hey, get back here, buddy. Back here. Oh, damn it! Shut that door right in my face. Did you see that? Slammed it down there. That. Wait, are there actual PvP planets in here? Or is it like some planets are all PvP and some are all PvE? I don't actually know how PvP works in this game. I haven't tried any of that yet. I'm mostly a PvE guy overall, so I don't know. Well, how do I get the door open? Door is locked. How do I unlock it? Console. Over here? Looks like it. Nothing personal, dudes, but I'm gonna have to wreck all of your faces one by one. Star Wars Jedi babies? If it's anything like Muppet Babies, I think that would be cool. I could get behind this. Can we do a Muppet Babies that's all like Jedi versus Sith, except adorable all the time? Seriously, Disney, hire me. These ideas just flow from me at all times. I'll consult. My rates will be cheap, not that cheap. But they won't be exorbitant. We can do something. We can make it work. We'll work it out somehow. We can work it out. Oh my god, I hate that noise. It's terrible, miserable joy noise. Take these guys down and then I'll catch up with chat in just a moment. Get him. There we go. Get up here. I think I'm safe for a moment. Whistler, congrats on winning that duel. Very nice. Let's see. It's more like planets are shared by both factions aside from starting planets. And for some reason, Balmorra. Weird. Let's see. They have PvE and PvP instances for most planets now, so you're most likely in PvP. Oh yeah, I'm PvE all the way. I enjoy fighting monsters. Also, if I get into PvP, usually I lose all the time. I'm not very good at it. Oh, holy shit, John. As soon as you said Balmorra, it all came rushing back to me. When I was a kid, I was madly in love with that movie. I must have seen that movie 30, 40 times. It's so good, John. Very underappreciated movie right there. Let's see, you still see enemy faction players in PvE instances, but you can't do anything unless you duel. Alright. So you can't actually choose to duel them. It is classic John. It's so classic. I've heard Warwick Davis said he would like to do a sequel to that movie, but I feel like maybe the moment is bad. I'm not sure if the magic could be brought back at this point. I mean, if it's possible, I'd watch it, but I don't know about that. This guy's tough. I mean, not, you know, so tough that I can't take him down, but it's noticeable that he isn't dying when I land. I notice these things. I'm very observant. Lost you had a Willow toy that came in cereal boxes. Wow. What kind of toy was it? Like a figure of one of the characters? What are we talking about here? Alright, there we go. Am I still beating up dudes here? I don't remember if I have a bonus objective for these dudes specifically. I do like bonus objectives, though. For some reason, each faction has their own version of Balmorra, same for Terrace? That's weird. I'm sure they had some reason at some point for putting that in, but that's one of those things where I'm like, they might not even fully remember the reasons at this point. It's been so many years since it was implemented. That's interesting, though. That is. I forgot I have the double horse lead now. I gotta remember that. That's a cool move. Alright, there we go. And I gotta take out 4 more dudes while I'm in here. That should be easy. Rankers are friendly, they're totally not. Oh, little plastic figures of the principal characters, that's awesome! That is absolutely awesome. Oh, I'm a little jealous. I really did enjoy that movie. Alright, where is this jerk? Oh, there he is, I see him. Just wandering around back there.
Good as new.
And all of a sudden the music gets epic. Alright, let's put on some defenses, because I'm sure these guys are tough. And let's focus on his escorts first, because they're probably the weak links. Once we get them down, that's one source of dignity gone. I like the sound of that. And then we'll fight the Sith Lord himself. Coming for you. See what you got. See if you are in fact all of that. So far, I gotta say, Lord Dacron, I'm not impressed. I was told you had some moves. Where are the moves? I don't see any moves here. I see you swing the sword around like you know how to do it. You don't, though, clearly. Very much so. That's the wrong one. Making a fool of myself already. Alright. Let's just go over here. Alright. We've got this well under control. He's barely doing any damage to me, and I'm wearing him down. He's not as strong as that one guy inexplicably was earlier in the stream. I still don't know what's going on today. But we've got this under control. It's fun. Pop on Rebuke as well, so we can do damage to that. Almost. There we go. Sure, whatever that guy said. Alright. Let's see, there's some crossover. The Imperial Agent ends up on the Jedi Knights instance on Terra. Oh, that's neat. Is this a good time to mention the now fixed exploit to go on enemy starting planets? Oh man. Was there some chaos caused by that? I could definitely see some chaos being caused by that. It sounds delightful. Are we just heading out now? Yeah, I think we're just heading out. Oh, we can't pop them out in here. Boo! Alright. We'll just walk like a chump. There was... Oh, joyous. That's delicious. I love it. I love ridiculous MMO bugs like that. This is before they introduced the PvP instance, so you could opt into PvP, but everyone was in the same instance. Oh no. Oh hey folks. What's going on? Some run figure eights around here for a second. I've been noticed. I've been spotted. It reminds me of the good old days of WoW Vanilla. When I'd play Horde, we just sort of roll into the enemy encampments as a Horde and just start beating up all the NPCs and all the PCs. Because you could do that back then. And then eventually they'd summon a bunch of NPC guards that would just wreck all of our faces. But for a while, we were as gods. It was a beautiful thing. You could also kill the NPCs if they were tagged as the other faction. Oh no. Because they never assumed that any players would be on the planet, I assume. Oops. Oops. Hopefully the bug wasn't effective too long. I can see that being a bit of a mess for everyone. It's such a good turn of phrase, Gavin Doom. I'll use it whenever possible. Alright, my inventory's got to be getting... Yeah, my inventory's getting ugly at this point. We might have to pop back to our ship at some point pretty soon. Just to use the storage in there. Get some of the stuff cleared out. It's a good middle ground as opposed to actually just heading back to the Republic fleet. Since that would be a bit time consuming. Yeah, it's a good middle ground. Seems I muddled them with the Black Cauldron figures. Ooh, I did like the Black Cauldron. Ah, shoot, they don't have a hover thing right there. Hey, 4AF Chloe, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What do we got in here? Adam GB9, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Griffin, thank you for the raid as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Mr. Andrew, welcome in. Shira, welcome in. How are you doing today? Griffin, good to see you. Padirton, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Always Spazzy, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? 4AF, Chloe, and Mr. Griffin, how are you doing today? How are your streams? Please tell me everything. What were you playing today as well? For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic here on Twitch. And today is my bonus day, so I'm playing a little bit of Star Wars The Old Republic. Let's see, doing well, streams went great. We were playing, oh, you're playing Siege today? Nice. How was the Siege today? You get some good games in there? Have some good solid matches? Didn't get sniped in the back too many times? I hope everything is going good. And Shiro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you as always. This is Nightbot his games. He's such an asshole. Playing some Siege together, having a laugh. That's the best kind of Siege right there. The absolute best kind of Siege. God, I need to make some more time to play some Siege in here. I really do. Sweaty but memey. I love that description so much. That speaks volumes. That just sounds like a fun day of games right there. It does. And Arcade Ashlyn, thank you for the follow. And Patterton, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see, Adam, I didn't play this game in years. I stopped because I reached max level and did a little side quest. They've been putting out a lot of new content, I'm told. Like, there's a ton of stuff in this game right now. Griffin, thank you for the follow. Authenticity Abbey Rose, that's a name and a half. I like that. Thank you for the follow as well. When's your next board game thingy? I want to come tomorrow, as a matter of fact. Gonna be playing some Gloomhaven, I suspect. And always Spazzy, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate all the new faces in here. Hopefully people enjoy hanging out a little bit. And I really appreciate the host there, Chloe. They're really cool of you. Really cool of you to drop by. Let's see, Spazzy dropping a follow. I'll catch you later. Gotta get my kid to school. Alright, well, you have a good good drive over to school. You have a good rest of your morning as well, and I appreciate you dropping by. I see, Mizu, you think you still have a screenshot with your System Warrior on the Republic fleet? Oh my god. Those bugs!
You've lost, Beck. Your men are dead and your ship's in flames.
What? How could you do this to us?
Here come your reinforcements. Ask them if you don't believe me.
Betrayer.
You're standing with the Empire, Colonel.
Balmorra will too, before long. Please, don't make this hard. Surrender or die. Those are your options.
This is what I get for trusting a guy with the double mohawk right there. I played with fire and I got burned. I absolutely did. Oh yeah, we're taking him down.
What do you get for your part in this?
When the Empire came, the Republic fought, lost, and left. Balmorra needs order, stability, and power to survive. Our future is with the Empire.
You can't truly believe that. Help me defeat the Imperials.
The Republic didn't learn anything from being outmatched. You're no different. Hear that, Beck? Your backups refuse to surrender. Don't make the same mistake.
Mistake, he says. I'm literally just going to kill every single one of them. Oh, I know this guy's a Jedi Master, but I have a gun. Surely he cannot defeat the power of my mighty gun. Says every villain in this game ever. Well, it's an interesting theory. I appreciate you thinking it. Let's test that out. Oh, no, you're toast. Thanks for playing. Good job next time. There we go.
Hello? Please tell me someone won that firefight.
Someone won, yes.
The Imperials are dead. The spaceport's secure.
I just hope their dead equals ours. Colonel Merrick was respected and revered all over Balmorra. If word of this gets out, we'll lose face, and that means losing support and manpower.
You coward. Weak and spineless, just like the Republic.
The Colonel was once a hero. Let him die like one. Kill him, and put him in with the others. I'll say he fell in combat.
Killing the Colonel won't bring your men back. He lives.
I thank you for that. Maybe you can pass some of that spine over to Balmorra.
Enjoy forever, prison!
Despite the Colonel's best efforts, you've won us the spaceport. Sobrik will be a battlefield for a few days, but we'll get it under control. Meet me back at the Troida workshop. I'll be waiting.
There we go. That cinema ended uncomfortably long. I did take him prisoner. There you go, Shira. First we kill, then we Jedi. You're supposed to kill. Never. Let's see, sure, you're looking forward to the day that Sheen gets backstabbed by all the good deeds and sent to prison instead of killing them. It's inevitable. It's the inevitable end of every Boy Scout playthrough. But I trusted you. How could you? Basically every game right there. Basically every single game. Man committed crimes against style itself. Well, it's okay. We've sent him off to forever prison for betraying the correct side. It's all good. Didn't you just let him go? I mean, I sent him to prison. Forever prison, the best kind of prison. It'll be fine. Alright. I have no idea where we're headed to now. Hello, friends. Hi. What's up? Ever played Nier? I haven't, but it's actually sitting on the shelf just to my left. I mean, I want to test it out sometime and possibly play it on stream. Because if I play Nier, then I get to play Nier Automata, and I really want to do that. Because it looks amazing. I was watching a streamer play Nier Automata the other day. Sammy Train TV, I was watching play Nier Automata the other day. It was real good. And I've seen some other streamers play it before, but it just every time I see it, I'm like, oh, this looks so good. I really want to get to it right there. The plot of Nier doesn't carry over, I know that. But I'm really neurotic. I actually considered playing Drakengard first, but Drakengard 1 is really tedious. Unfortunately. Why Automata, not Gestalt? What's Gestalt? I know I've heard the name, but I'm not fully familiar with it. The single nicest button video game. It's not bad. Not bad, though I think Miranda Lawson from Mass Effect might argue that with you. Quite possibly. I played some of Drakengard 3. I honestly got a little bit bored with it. The levels all felt kinda samey.
Sobrik, what it lacks in ambience, it makes up for in hospitality.
The prison might be flooded if Shane proceeds. It's okay, we'll convert some of them. We'll kill them with kindness, instead of, killing them with lightsabers. Alright, where on earth are we? Oh, yeah, we don't want to do 25 right there. It'd take forever. Yeah, I heard some of the endings of Drakengard 1 sound like my kind of crazy. That I respect, but the actual playthrough of Drakengard 1, it just... all the enemies have tons and tons of HP, and just fighting them seems like it takes forever. It's like, what am I thinking of? It's like Dynasty Warriors with bad pacing, is how it felt to me. I'm not promising that I won't play Drakengard 1 on stream at some point, because I do play games, so you don't have to, especially when they're weird and interesting, but when I tested it out, I was pretty psyched with the idea of playing Drakengard on stream, and then I tried it and was like, it's not clicking with me. It's not clicking with me. Now, Drakengard 2 I have. I do have the second Drakengard, but I've never actually played that one. Just a bit of the first one, and about half of the third one, I think. Wow, I took some damage there. Holy crap. We should get some heals after this. Did everybody we aggroed? I think we're good. The dragon flying parts are pretty fun. Those parts I do like, although ranged enemies on the ground, anti-air enemies on the ground can be very frustrating during the section. But the areas where you're just doing aerial combat with the dragon, those are neat. Those are neat. They reminded me a little bit of the golden age of Panzer Dragoon, if anybody remembers that. But it's the levels of that game that are all on the ground. Those ones are not super great. I'll probably get another shot one of these days, but for right now, I'm not feeling it. Alright, so we need to head to this one down south first, because I think we can just pop in there and turn in the quest, if I remember correctly. Let's see, whoever thought this should be the final, should get all the fleas in the world in areas they cannot scratch. Brutal. Brutal. I actually put a game on my list the other day. I won't name any names. It's a PS2 game, and the weird thing is, when I was researching it, apparently the final boss is an optional battle. If you lose to the final boss, it just proceeds to the ending anyway. And I thought, that's kind of weird. Never really seen that before.
There, good as new.
But apparently that's a thing.
I hear you two had quite an adventure in Sobrik. I'm impressed by your commitment to saving lives.
We make a pretty great team. We should do this more often.
I couldn't do this mission without you, Doc.
It's big of you to admit that. A lot of guys are intimidated by my talents.
This is Nicholan Cord, one of the top resistance leaders. He analyzed the data we obtained from Sobrik, found us a lead.
One of our spies was captured weeks ago, attempting to steal what might be the Empire's cloaking device project. The data revealed where she's being held.
Sounds like someone we should talk to. How do we free her?
We believe she's inside an Imperial tactical operations base. Heavily fortified, protected by a regiment of troops.
That's where I come in.
Colonel Finley commands the Republic's 5th Expeditionary Force. He's agreed to assist our operation.
Trouble is, if that Tech Op space crew sees my troops marching in, they'll close the blast shields. Those shut, there's no getting them open.
If the enemy seals the base, we lose our connection to the cloaking device prototype.
One of you Jedi could slip inside, disable the blast shields before they close, then the base would be ours.
We'd have to distract that Imperial regiment, create an opening.
My troops provide quite a distraction.
The Resistance must be part of this. Our spy won't talk if I'm not there.
I'll escort the Resistance. That leaves you to penetrate the base and deactivate those blast shields ahead of our arrival.
Get your forces ready, Colonel. We leave immediately.
I can guarantee an enthusiastic response. I'll prepare my forces to move out.
That Resistance leader. Let's keep an eye on him. His spy is the key to our victory, and he knows it. Get inside the Empire's base and deactivate those blast shields. We'll be waiting for your signal.
All right. That's a Drakengard's sequel where you play as a dragon, sort of like a high fantasy Ace Combat. That would be rad as hell, Gamagumo. That would be really neat. Oh, see, that's always frustrating, Shira. Like, the final boss should be the culmination of everything leading up to it. When they introduce completely new mechanics, that can often be really disappointing. But I'd really like to see when to press the buttons. No, I've heard a little bit about that, Shira. I think I know what you're talking about. Why does everybody have a face that looks Satan Blaster topographical map? I kind of like to see what they're going for. Like, it's a little bit cartoony. I kind of like it. But I can see how someone wouldn't like it too. It's definitely a stylistic choice. Most definitely. Alright, give me just a moment, folks. It's getting a little chilly over here. I need to go turn off my air conditioner. I've mentioned it before, but unfortunately we don't have like good environmental control in the apartment. Either the AC is on or the AC is not on. So I gotta turn it on until it gets comfortable and then manually turn it off. So give me just a moment. I'm just gonna run in the other room and click it off. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we are back. My apologies for the interruption, folks. How's the chance? Run for the hills, Shira. Gamagumo, you really like that line. It's a good line. Kidnap the Jedi, bring him to the good side. This is the good side. And damn Donut, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh no, Shira going bust. My apologies. Alright. Where are we headed now? It looks like we're heading over nearby. Work goes on, gotta bounce. Alright, Shira, thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good time here. Hope you have a good day at work, and we will see you around. And holy crap, Gamma Gumo winning on the all-in. That's badass. And then Mr. Whistler going bust. My apologies. It's unfortunate. Alright, this I think is just a story area as well, or it looks like it. We should just be able to pop in and see what we can do here. And Mizu-chan winning on the all-in as well. We got some good luck going around tonight. Or at least some swingy luck. Not bad. Not bad.
It's over. Sobrik is free. I didn't think I'd live to see it. Of course, all the talk is about a Balmorran hero turned Imperial. We look like idiots. There'll be desertions. Colonel Merrick's rotting away in a secure storage room. Once the Empire's gone, he'll get a proper jail cell.
A lot of Balmorrans died today. Colonel Merrick would have been one too many.
I can't really fault you for doing what you thought was right. Winning Sobrik didn't go exactly as planned. But with the city free, people will know it's only a matter of time before they're free too. Commander Maydeen wants to speak with you. We've got him waiting on ComCall.
I'll speak with him as soon as possible.
Balmorra will never forget what you did for us. Thank you again.
Alright. Now since I gotta use the holo terminal, see what that guy wants. So we have someone dancing on the holo terminal.
Commander Maydeen, I was told you wanted to speak with me.
Sobrik is free, and we have you to thank. A battalion should be in the city soon, though it'll be a long slog. You've proven your commitment to Balmorra and the Republic. I've been authorized to ask for your help with a top-secret mission.
Ooh.
We've already invaded Imperial territory and liberated Sobrik. What's left?
The Republic didn't even know this objective existed until the Empire forced us off-world. The Balmorrans hid it well. Let me introduce Dr. Karsiri, a scientist at the Balmorran Arms Factory.
Lead scientist now, actually. Not that that matters. I don't lead armies or free cities like you.
Dr. Karsiri is braver than he admits. He's working on the whole reason the Empire's fighting for Balmorra. The Barrager planetary defense system.
Ooh.
What's so special about this weapon?
The Barrager can destroy an entire orbiting fleet without launching a single ship. The host planet becomes an impenetrable fortress.
Ew.
We can't do anything to the Barrager unless we can control it. For that, we need someone who knows the weapon inside and out.
The weapons designers are Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis. They refused to work for the Empire and were imprisoned in the Gorinth Brig.
What exactly is the Gorinth Brig?
It's a brutal Imperial prison. Every scientist who refused to cooperate was sent there.
Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis are the only people who can get us the Barrager. They must get out of the Gorinth Brig safely. My scout West Durga is on the Gorinth Plateau. Speak with him. He'll know how to get inside and free the doctors.
I'll get there as soon as possible.
Keep me updated, Commander. I'll do what I can to keep the Empire busy here. Good luck.
Prison break. I like it. I like it. Medine must be really... Oh yeah, there was a Medine in the later Star Wars. Oh, it's right at the tip of my tongue. Who are you thinking of, Gamma Gumo? Help me out here. Help me out. And what do we guess? We got a terrible piece of armor. Let's see if there's any shops around here I can sell something to. Hopefully there's a medical droid around here or something. Doesn't actually look like anyone I can interact with in the base, so we might have to head outside first. But that's fine, we can do that. I'm sure there's one somewhere nearby. May the force be equal to mass times acceleration. Deviant Fish, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the weekend has been treating you well. Alright, was this where there was, yeah, I think there was a medical droid up the ramp back here, if I remember correctly. Balmorra again in your 60s. Must be a class story I never got around to. Hey, Geek Boy, welcome in. How are you doing? This is the Jedi Sentinel class story, and this is at the very beginning of Act 2, if that helps any. There we go.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Yeah, repair all, sell junk, that'll clean out some stuff. Get rid of the trashy gear we got that we don't want. Oh, that's decent. But it'll drop my power a lot. I really feel like I shouldn't be dropping my power any with my build. I don't know. It's got higher mastery. I think that's a good thing. It's a lot lower power. Excuse me. Oh, hang on to it for right now, I think.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Crixmadine, yes, that was the guy. I was thinking it was something starting with a C. Thank you, Gamagumo. I appreciate that. Oh, you haven't played a Sentinel yet? It's not bad. It's not bad. Rogue Squadron on the N64. I missed that game. It was so good. Follows can't really stay. I'll be home in about an hour. Shouldn't be typing this. I just need to hit send. Follows. Enjoy the rest of work, and we'll see you soon. That's a Deviant Fish was really into this game in the beginning. Raids and stuff. It was great fun. Hard to get back in now without getting a sub. Yeah, I'm playing subbed right now, but from what I understand, if you can get high enough level, you can use your legacy to get a lot of a thing that's permanent. Plus, there's that mid-tier between sub and free, where if you sub for a month, you get some extra benefits. But then again, I haven't been to the end game yet, so I can't really talk too much about that. What else did I want to do? Crafting! We gotta get our crafting started. Let's do a little bit of underworld trading. Why don't we? Send him off to get some metals. Send him off to get some fabrics.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master.
There
I'll
we
start
go.
this task immediately.
Alright. And then we're headed up the road, it looks like, I think. Let's see, Marksman, I went back and played Rogue Squadron a while ago. I never could beat it as a kid because the N64 controlled sucked, and it doesn't hold up that well. That's unfortunate, but I find a lot of N64 stuff is like that. The controls were acceptable at the time, but they don't always feel great in retrospect, unfortunately. Sadly. Huh. For some reason I didn't have that on my map. Heading up over this way, maybe? No? Where's this path I'm seeing? Gotta find the way up there. Main problem on oh yeah, I heard the money cap is a big problem. But I don't know about whether you need it late game, but at my point in the game, I rarely ever even use money. Like, I've mostly only used money... Wow, that guy's stuck. I was stuck for a second. I mostly only use money to buy legacy perks. And, you know, like occasionally to pay a transport fee or something. That's about it. I think we gotta go around the backside of this mountain. I'm gonna try doing that. Let's see, Marks, when you play the PC version, you get much farther in the game, but it's fundamentally flawed. I feel like flight sims, especially, haven't necessarily aged well, especially with modern control schemes and modern control peripherals. Don't necessarily go well. That's a Deviant Fish. Might have to give it another wrangle. If you do, we'll have to chat about your experiences. Hopefully you have some fun times there. How do we get over there? I might be headed the completely wrong way. It's hard to tell. Is there a way up the mountain over here? Not that I can see. No, this feels like the wrong way. I can pop into here, but I don't think I can do anything from there. Got a new discovery there, but no, that's not going to happen. Alright, let's head back around the mountain and see what we can find. Oh, no rested XP. I mean, no rested XP will slow you down, definitely, but on the other hand, they seem to be really generous with those double XP weekends. Like, last I heard, we were in the middle of a double XP month. So, you know, you can get up there pretty fast. Plus, they have those jump start packages where you can get a start as a level up character. I imagine that helps as well, depending on how you want to do it. But yeah, Marksman, I definitely would like to play Rogue Squadron again. I probably would be playing the PC version, but I'm not expecting too much.
You'll live.
I've got my expectations dialed down, so we'll see what we see. Should log in and play a bit? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Do the thing. Let me take a look. Let's verify. Yes, we are currently in a double XP period for the next 294 hours. So get in while you can. Time's running out. Sorta. Well, maybe they're talking about that big bridge. Can I get up on that big bridge? Is that what I need to do? Maybe? Nope. Oh no, it might be. I might have to get up on that big bridge. That could be cool. Let's see about getting up there. I'm intrigued by this possibility. One of the Rogue Squadron ones for GameCube, you got to the Death Star run, you couldn't beat it. I know a lot of games like that for the old console era where I could get to the final boss and I just couldn't do it. I just could not, which is maddening. But what are you going to do? Sometimes, though, yeah, when you come back to it as an adult, you're like, alright, now I can handle this. Now I know how to do this. I have no idea how to get up there. I mean, there's the bridge crossing the path again. Where does it start? How do I get up there? I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep looking to see what I can find. Also, I'm gonna grab these crystals because they look neat. And they give me points. Archaeology 285, hell yes. Alright, can I go around here, or is there a way to get up there from over here? Is there a way up the hills over here? Hoping I'd find a path up there, but I don't think so. I've seen a couple elevators in this area, and I haven't taken any of them, so maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta find an elevator somewhere. I am going way off path here. Which means I also may be way off base on what I'm trying to do. We'll find out. One way or the other, we'll find out together. But yeah, somewhat recently, some of the old console Star Wars games have been put onto Steam. Like Rogue Squadron. And one of the racing games as well ended up on Steam too. So that is pretty cool that those games are available after all this time. You folks know I am a big fan of availability for stuff like that, so that's cool to see. Let's see, Real Crispy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome in. And according to my dashboard right here... Oh hey, Carl Gamer! Carl Gamer, welcome in! How are you doing today? How is your stream? Hope everything is going well. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today is my bonus day, so we're playing a little bit of Star Wars The Old Republic for PC. Carl Gamer, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, Nightbot hates fun. My apologies for that. I'm trying to get Nightbot to settle down. I don't think it can be done. I don't think it can be done. Alright, the bridge is broken over here. Still don't see any way up. Strange. What do I need to do to get up here? Like, I can't interact with this right now, can I? Something I can do here? No, there's not.
You live.
Hey, Desperado! Welcome in! Good to see you as well. Those swords are really cool. Those are nice emotes right there. And Jindraj, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome into you as well. How is everyone doing today? How is the stream? What were you playing? I'm gonna be nosy and ask lots of questions, because that's how I do. This is a pirate raid. We demand that you shoot womp rats in Beggar's Canyon. Well, I've been bullseyeing womp rats in Beggar's Canyon since I was a kid. We can do that. You and Carl should be friends. I love new friends. I'm 100% down for new friends. Sign me up for friendship. I'm interested. Link to the Past. Possibly my favorite Zelda game of all time. I grew up playing that thing. I must have beaten that game 2 or 3 times as a kid. Because, you know, that was the day when you didn't have a ton of money and you had to play whatever you had. But, oh, I loved that one so much. It's such a well-designed game. I really do enjoy that one immensely. I hope you're enjoying it immensely, too. Hope you're having some good times with it.
Less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
Desperado, I don't know why my sound alerts are only playing occasionally, but Desperado, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Carl Gamer. That is awesome of you, Desperado. Thank you so much for that. That is really generous. That is honestly mind-blowingly generous. Thank you so much for that. And Carl Gamer, you enjoy those emotes. I hope you do. Alright, this is totally not where we need to be. I think we just need to head back over to where we were supposed to be and see if we can find a way up over there. Carl is good people? I assume if you're friends, it must be good people. Good people tend to hang out with good people, for the most part. This is a good general rule. And Desperado, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I suppose I should follow it out. If you want. If you want, never feel any obligations. But we'd love to have you in here. And Carl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Very cool of you. Let's see. Looking for a slope or an elevator or something. Follow, that's where it starts. One of the first steps towards Twitch friendship. It's a small step, but it's an important step. What's this little doodly popper over here?
There, good as new.
Archaeological find requires archaeology 235. Don't we have that? I thought we had that. Yeah, archaeology 291. Alright, so we can interact with those things. That's interesting. I've been seeing those all over the place. I should start grabbing them when I see them now that I know I can interact with them. So get this, I have never beaten Link to the Past. Well, that's awesome, because that means you have a very cool game ahead of you. You've got a very neat experience ahead of you, and I hope you really enjoy it. Like, it always... I think that's just the coolest thing. When you say, hey, I've never played this game before, and this is going to be my very first time, well, that's great. Most of us don't get that experience of being able to play that for the very first time, so you are in luck. And I wish the best of you for that. Oh, did I say follow? I meant a host. I saw the host, and then I got confused. I am easily confused. It's true.
There, good as
Easily
new.
distracted by shiny objects as well. 2 of my most noteworthy traits. I have no idea how to get up this mountain. I'm just going to try and Skyrim it. The game doesn't like me trying to do this, and sometimes you get stuck in rocks, but occasionally you can. I don't think this is going to be one of those times. Shiny objects. They're so cool. How can you not be distracted by shiny objects? They're just so beautiful. Alright, I'll confess I have no idea how to get up this mountain. I'm going to oh, wait, no, I see an elevator. I see an elevator. I think that's our key. Oh, I knew there was one around here. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for the elevator. We're not gonna make it. But hey, what would Star Wars Old Republic be without a lot of standing around waiting for elevators? This is one of the few Star Wars games you haven't played? There's so many out there. Do you have any favorites of the Star Wars series? Any ones you particularly love? I'm not sure what my favorites would be. I know I've never finished Force Unleashed, but I really had a good time when I played that one. Really, there's a lot of Star Wars games that I still need to play, that I need to get into more. And hopefully I'll be able to do that on stream at some point. Fingers crossed. All of them. That's a valid option. Wouldn't say no to that. TIE Fighter, the old flight sim. Well, I tried that the other day, but it doesn't work very well with a mouse. It's very janky. I'd have to get a flight stick for it. I do have an old flight stick, but it uses an old peripheral plug-in that isn't, it's non-USB. So it'd be, at the bare minimum, I'd have to find some sort of adapter for it. It is a really old one, but at the very least you can still get it now. It's on GOG with a DOSBox wrapper, so you can start it up. It's got some problems, though, but it can be done.
You lied to me, Alia. You promised to keep us safe. Where was your protection when we needed it?
I'm sorry, Sedge. We lost some good people too, but we'll fix this. Master Jedi. You see, Command is taking this seriously. With a Jedi's help, your
Holy
people
shit.
will be rescued in no time.
The hype train has arrived! Oh my gosh, what a raid! Sammy Train, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Wow! Absolutely crushing chat there. Welcome in, Sammy Train. How was your stream? What were you playing today? And how was it? For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today is my bonus day. So we were playing Star Wars The Old Republic. My goodness! I have not seen a raid of this magnitude in quite some time. It's breathtaking. Blown away by this. The support. Goodness. This train is going to cut a rut clean in the chat. Damn impressive. What do we have here? I see 3 Banana Bob. I see Aussie Eat Your Fruit. I see Nightbot having enough of this shit. I apologize. Joanna Wildly, welcome in. Moonstar TV. Trepansion Bye. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Don't mind Nightbot, he's a stickler. He's a stick in the mud. Doctor of Beard, welcome in as well. Felly Bunny, welcome in. Sammy, thank you so much. That was impressive. That was damn impressive. That is a hell of a community you have there. I'm sure you already know that, but that's impressive. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Actually, I think I saw you playing Minecraft earlier. Is that correct? Xbox Minecraft, I think. How was that? I hope you're having fun. Wizard, welcome in as well. Let's see, played Minecraft for the very first time. Oh, that is awesome. How'd you like it? How did you? I hope you had fun with it. I actually, way back in the Minecraft beta day, I actually ran a server for a while for some of my IRL friends. Had a lot of fun with that game. I'm not usually a big fan of just like sandbox games. I need a little bit of direction, but it's a cute game. You can do a lot with it. Hated it and is never playing it again. All right, good to know. Good to know. And let's see, Desperado, you said Super Star Wars on SNES was a great game, but tough as nails. Oh my god, yes. It looks so good. I love the way they drew the lightsaber in that game, but it's crushingly difficult. I don't think I ever got past the first level of that one, Desperado. Absolutely crushingly difficult. Let's see, Felly Bunny, Lurky Lurk, because I gotta go to the dentist, but I'll be back later. Oh yeah, good luck at the dentist. Hope everything goes smoothly. Hope you get some good news. Most definitely. Let's see, it was fun enough to keep me entertained, but I'm not sure if I'll be returning. Well, I'm glad you got to try it out at least. Now you can say that you had some experience with it. That's always a nice thing to have in your belt there. Like I said, I usually prefer games to give me a little bit more direction and a bit more story too. I'm a stickler for story. Love that stuff. Let's see, and Ghost TV, I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, Jar Jar's Journey. Was that the Game Boy game? John, am I remembering that right? Oh my god, yes, the soundtrack of the Super Star Wars game. So well done, so amazing. Carl, you've seen Super Star Wars Beat? I think I saw it in one of the GDQs once, which was incredibly impressive, but yeah, it's doable. But not by someone like me, is the problem.
Back up a second. Has someone been kidnapped?
Balmorran villagers. You didn't know? Then you aren't from Republic Command. I'm Alia Selray, Republic Ambassador to the Balmorran people. It's my job to make sure civilians are kept safe during the war.
Safe? Republic Command doesn't supply enough soldiers to keep a child safe.
Sedge is one of the local leaders. He stepped up after the others were wiped out, but what he says is true.
Republic soldiers were supposed to escort us to a safe zone. But Mandalorian mercenaries attacked, wiped your people out, killed half of my village, and kidnapped the rest.
Oh god, more Mandos. That's unfortunate. Is there a console you think you could beat every game on? No. I don't think I have any extraordinary gaming skills whatsoever. I like Super Nintendo. I like PS2, but I don't think I could beat all of them on any of their own. Unfortunately. Sammy, a little more direction after I built something I was happy with. I wasn't sure what to do with myself. Same thing. Same thing. I'll go in with like a couple ideas and I'll build them and then I'll be like, okay, I guess I'm done now. I think that's why I enjoyed playing with friends when I was running a bit of a server. Because then people would say, hey, come help me with this. Or, hey, what are your ideas for this? And the collaboration helped a little bit. But still, I ended up wandering off for greener pastures, as it were. Let's see, Carl, you've seen your older brother beat almost all the game. Damn. Good player right there. Very much so. Almost close enough. Honestly, that's still an achievement considering how hard that game is. Oh, it was a PC game, but it was a kid's game. I thought I'd heard of that. Let's see, Ghost, you're out getting really early. It is kind of crazy o'clock. You get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. And Jindaraj, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in.
You need to get out there and bring your people back.
That monster has probably sold them off by now.
The leader of the Mandalorians is Monta Dre. They work for the Empire. But Monta has a slave trade operating on the side.
He has gotten away with his crimes for too long.
I agree, but our main priority is getting those villagers back before they're shipped off-world. Taking Monta down would be a bonus. Besides, if we fail in this, the Balmorrans may withdraw their support for the Republic.
That's bad. We don't want that. Rin, welcome back from Oxygen Not Included. How's your colony going? How's everything going there? Are your clones happy? Are they productive? I hope so. I see, Marksman, modded Minecraft does a good job of keeping you busy, though the problem is mostly just building infrastructure and maybe playing with something. And some folks really enjoy that. You know, some folks like having the blank canvas to just express their creativity on. That's fine. That's fine. There should be games for all types. But me, I wander in every once in a while, but it can't really hold my attention. Moonstar TV, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see, Elena, welcome in as well. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you as always. Rin, you started over again. Well, how's the new colony starting out then? Let me ask that. Oh, your Sentinel's only 26. Alright, yes, you still got a little ways to go before you get here, Geek Boy.
Get the safe zone ready. I'll have those Balmorrans out in no time.
Watch your back out there. The Mandalorians are better trained than the Empire soldiers. They have snipers, shock troops, everything. They've set up camp outside the city. That's where they'll be holding the prisoners. Good luck.
I mean, they sound tough and everything, but I am the protagonist. I'll be fine. It's no problem. We'll be fine. Rin, no one dead, starving, or suffocating is so pretty good. That's a good start. That is a good start. Once you know which mods are superior, you don't use much of the pack. I mean, it's nice to have the options, I suppose. But yeah, sometimes you gotta be picky and choosy. War2, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Elena just chasing some lost Jedi around Balmorra. Was that you? Is that you? I wasn't sure who that was. Well, hello there, Elena. Good to see you. Plot armor, ho! They can't take me down. I'm important to the overall arc. As you say me, this visually looks a lot like Mass Effect. But oh yeah, it's still BioWare. It's still BioWare. I like the fact that it's kind of got a cartoony look. Like how my character's face is a little bit too long. And he's got like the pronounced nose and the pronounced jaw. It's definitely a stylistic choice, but I like it. I like it. It's almost got kind of a Saturday morning feel to it.
Major, I really wish you'd think again.
I appreciate you patching up my men, Doctor. But there's a reason civilians aren't looked to for military advice. You, however, are just what the Doctor ordered, so to speak. The Imperials are sitting on key targets, and my entire platoon's been poisoned.
I don't know that it's strictly D20, but it feels a lot like other MMOs as far as rolling to hits and things like that. Some similarities, but not a direct conversion of D20 system or anything like that.
How were your men poisoned?
The Imperials have turned the surrounding region into a toxic sinkhole. The vapors have been downing us.
The Empire dumped a whole mess of herbicides when they first invaded. Ruined an entire season's worth of crops.
Yeah, right. Crops. Anyway, any troops I send are rendered helpless by the toxins before they're picked off by Imperial patrol droids.
Isn't there any way to protect yourself from the toxins?
We've tried everything. Envirosuits, armored transports. Pretty remarkable for anti-vegetable weaponry. Fortunately, we've cooked up a formula that'll burn those toxins out of the ground.
It'll get rid of the toxins, all right, and destroy the soil in the process. These farmlands are some of the most fertile on Balmorra. The harvests are sold all over the planet. People will starve without them.
Alright, let me back up a second. I know that total warfare is a real and scary thing, and destroying the enemy's crops is a horrible and cruel thing, but still, the phrase anti-vegetable warfare is a little hilarious to me. Just imagine someone doing a carpet run just to bomb like carrots. And that sounds ridiculous to me. Oh yeah, the actual KOTOR games, that's what it was. The KOTOR games were pretty much 3.5. This is a bit different, yeah. The Imperial character actually did that? Holy crap, Australis. That's horrible. Plants vs. Jedi! I'd play that.
You're supposed to protect these people, not fight a war at their expense.
Their crops are useless now anyway. Unless there's suddenly a market for contaminated produce.
I know it's risky, but if you can get me samples of the toxins, I should be able to develop a workable vaccine for our soldiers.
We don't have time to play scientist. I need your help dispensing the formula we have. I can count on you, right?
Nope, go to hell.
I'm with the Doctor on this one. Let's make that vaccine.
I was starting to think the Republic had lost all sense. Thank you. I'll need several soil samples. Also, the toxin may cause some unpleasant side effects, so work quickly.
He means I'm gonna get poisoned, is what he's saying right there. Do you need bunker busters to get at all the underground crops? Just the tubers. Mainly just the tubers there. Vegetable weaponry. The Empire has no mercy for anyone, not even the veggies. It's horrible. Alright, so those two objectives I was trying to get to before should be right over here. Oh yeah, there's your badge. Took a little while to pop up there, Carl, but you got it. Enjoy that. Enjoy those emotes as well. So you're my contact, Western, Republic Scout. I'm glad the Republic's finally taking interest in the Gorinth brig. Too many Balmorran civilians have died in there.
Commander Maydeen said you knew how to get inside.
You'll need 2 access keys to get inside the Gorinth brig. I've got one. You'll have to pry the other out of Imperial officers' cold, dead hands.
I'm extremely impressed.
Mine was dead when I got to him. You have to get yours the hard way. Word is there's also a spare set at each officer's comm station, but sneaking around seems like more of a courtesy than the Imperials are worth. I'll make arrangements to shuttle your scientists out of there. Get that second access key and get back quick. Is the character set or did you create him? I created him. You get to choose your class, and there's like, if I remember correctly, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, there's 4 classes for each side, light side and dark side, and you get a lot of ways to build them, but your actual appearance you get a good amount of control over. There's some things the game doesn't do very well. For example, I was originally trying to make a character that looked like me, but the facial hair in the game, because of the cartoony style, all looks kind of like plastic, and it's very strange. Like, it looks like what you'd expect from an old, like, Ken doll, if a Ken doll had a beard. Like, just that big lump that's painted brown, so it looks kind of like a beard. And it did not look good at all, so I kind of abandoned that. And just mainly went with something that kind of looked like the default character. I'm not very good at designing characters either, I have no sense of aesthetics. But yeah, you do get to design your own character right here. You can choose male or female, you choose your class. They've got the ability to skin all of the equipment you get in the game, so you can make one piece of gear with good stats look like the other piece of gear that looks really cool. So you can make your character look neat. Again, I haven't done that because I'm tremendously lazy, but you can. That's an option. Let's see, Mr. Whistler. I love how most NPCs in games talk about unpleasant side effects. Well, they don't want to just say you're going to get crazy poisoned here. They're trying to be polite. They're trying to ease you into the mission right there. Desperado, you're built like a Ken doll, like all over? Everywhere? Everywhere. Carl Gamer, always make a female character? It kind of depends on the game. If I think there's going to be any romance options, I'll stick with a male character, but if there isn't, I'll usually go for the female characters. I usually enjoy that. Rin, you can choose whether or not you're part of the baby eating as a bird group. That's always good. I want to have that option. Sadly, Desperado. Now I'm just imagining you rolling up your sleeve and you have actual, like, what do you call them? Not opposable. You've got, like, the hinge where your arm connects for the little joint right there. Like an actual action figure. I had the option, Rin. I didn't choose it. No regrets. Light side for life. What do we got here now?
Bad news, my friend. The Empire just landed heavy war droids in the region. Hunter-killers.
Oh, that's bad.
The droids are patrolling the territory between you and the objective. If they detect you heading for that Imperial base, they'll raise an alert.
Nice!
We can't risk the base's blast shields closing before you get there. You'll have to disable those war droids quickly.
Scrapped Imperial war droids? Coming right up.
I'm sending the latest reconnaissance data on the war droids' positions. Eliminate them and continue on to the Imperial base.
Never a dull moment. We should visit war zones more often.
There, you have the data. Be careful. Over and out.
Let's see, Desperado. All men created equal, my ass. My life is a lie. Now, Desperado, you don't get to complain too much because I've seen those arms of yours. And you look like one of those advertisements in a gym for protein powder. Holy shit, those arms. Those are impressive. Desperado, I figure if I need to find you at TwitchCon, I just need to look at the satellite weather forecast because I'm pretty sure I can see those guns from space. So there's that at least. There is that. Oh, sorry, dear Jedi. We forgot to say that after dealing with the herbicide and evil vegetables, you can't have children. Oops. Maybe I just don't have to breathe too much in that part. I'll just inhale and then I'll hold my breath for the entirety of the mission. Maybe that'll work. You think?
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I bet Jedis are probably good at that. Jedis are good at all kinds of ridiculous stuff like that. I bet. I am still thinking about what to do
You are
with
fit
that.
for duty. Return to your post.
Just good lighting and camera angles. Holy shit. You need to teach me what lighting I need to get to make myself look crazy ripped. I am incredibly intrigued in this. Elena is still here. Stop bothering me anymore. I appreciate you stopping by, Elena. That was cool. That was fun. Alright, so... the fertilizer mission is just up the road here, so I can just take the road there. That'd be easy. Let's see what we got over here. We've got to save the farmlands! Not the best rallying cry I've ever had, but it's important. It's important. If people are going to eat their veggies and fruits and be healthy, then they have to actually... oh god, I hate that sound sample. I hate that droid battle cry so much. I don't know if it's just because I'm wearing a headset, but it sounds so bad. I do not like it. Not one bit. Can I gather this while I'm in fight? No, probably not. Alright, fine. I'll actually fight the enemies instead of trying to pick up the shiny rocks. I guess. If I must. If I absolutely must. There we go. Got my shiny rocks. That's what I need. All that talk about Super Star Wars being a hard game makes me think it would be a good one to stream. Oh, I would watch that. I mean, I wouldn't do it myself, but I'd watch somebody do it. It'd be a good challenge. And I've heard that if you can get past the first level, it actually gets a little more reasonable. It's just that first level you don't have any real powers, and there's that weird driving section. So it's really brutal just to start. It throws a lot at you right at the beginning. But if you can persevere, get through there, maybe use some save states? Might be possible. Might be possible. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to collect soil samples. Do I just use this thing? Alright, yeah, I just need to use this thing then. Alright, cool. That's easy enough. Walk into dirt, push button. I've had hard requests, that's for certain. Good uses of the emotes there, that's awesome. Oh, no, don't interrupt him, don't interrupt. There we go, got all the soil samples. ESPs! I just need to take these chumps down. Apex, welcome in. I play, I have a bonus day every other Thursday. Because I work every other Thursday, so on my Thursdays that I'm off, I do a little bit of a bonus day. And I usually play something a little different, because I know not everybody can make it to the Thursday streams. So for right now, my bonus game is Star Wars Old Republic, which I've been playing for a few months now, and I'm enjoying. It's a good time. Yeah, I think we're good there. Do we just want to pop back and... oh, there's another side quest nearby. Go grab that while we're in the neighborhood. May as well. Now it feels like a challenge. It's a good challenge. It is a very interesting challenge. Alright, ooh, this guy's huge. Look at this guy, he's huge. I would not want to arm wrestle this guy. This maybe isn't your usual department, Master Jedi, but I could sure use you. Ari Skiff, captain of the Corvani. Or I was until the Imperials got her in their sights. 3 hits and we were down. Beautiful NX-1200. Pilot's chair was all worn in. I had the thrusters calibrated just how I like them.
Tell me what happened here.
We were hauling supplies for the Resistance. When the Corvani went down, she took the cargo with her. Weapons, medpacks, energy shields, every crate into Imperial territory. And the Imperials picked it up.
Sounds like things are headed in a dark direction.
I'm pretty desperate. You even let me name my own price, and I went high. I lost my ship and my livelihood. Pay off for these supplies is my only way off this rock. You bring them back whole, locals get their goods, I get my creds, even cut you a share.
The Resistance needs everything it can get.
Nothing better than helping a good cause. We'll be heroes. Rich heroes. The old girl went down a few kilometers out. Imps were still nearby last time I checked. Parasites. Say, when you find the Corvani, bring back a piece of her. Something I can hold on to. Aw, he's sentimental. I respect that. I respect that a lot. He's huge! Big chunk, Mr. Whistler. Can force lightning be used on a lightning rod to harness electrical energy for machinery? I think so. Darksiders were employed en masse. From what I understand, force lightning takes a lot of effort to pull off. So I don't think you'd be able to sustain it. Also, George Lucas, when he still controlled the franchise, which luckily he doesn't anymore, was very, very adamant about the idea that good guys can't use Force Lightning. Because you need anger to be able to use Force Lightning, and he wasn't down with that. Which seems a little overly simplistic to me. You'd think there'd be a little bit more nuance than bad guys get lightning bolts, good guys no get lightning bolts, but such was the George Lucas era. I'm trying real hard not to rant about Star Wars. I tend to get drawn in there. That Twi'lek, just the chest work. I bet that guy could bench press in the 4 figures right there, Desperado. It's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. But good guys can be angry, you say, Kiwi, but they're not supposed to. They're not supposed to. They can be, but they're not allowed to. It's against the rules. In Unleashed 2, you can force lightning to power an ion cannon. Force Unleashed does some crazy stuff with the level of powers in Star Wars. It's kind of nuts. It's fun for a game, but when you try and fit it into the rest of the Star Wars universe, it gets tricky. Like, why is this guy so crazy powerful, right? But welcome in, Gamification. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Anger is a normal emotion. It's fine. The Jedi are a bit restrictive about that. I don't want to say they have sticks up their asses, but they have sticks up their asses. This is true. Go turn in this quest, shall we?
I brought you the toxin samples.
Perfect. These ought to have everything I need to get started on that vaccine.
Just be quick about it.
Don't worry, you'll be butting heads with Imperials in no time, Major. And then we'll work on clearing out the toxins without damaging the soil.
When do you think the farmlands will finally be restored?
Hard to say. Probably can't start until the Imperials are gone. But at least the option is there. You showed a lot more insight than the rest of these Republic knuckleheads.
I'm not evil because I electrocute people. Not a great battle cry, but I suppose it works. Even Mr. Rogers got angry, and he's basically a saint. Let's be honest. Mr. Rogers is basically a saint. If he can be allowed to get angry, surely the Jedi can work with that. And hey, there's level 64, hell yes. Making some good level progress towards that level cap, I like it. And we got a credit box, which I think is like 1,000? 1,000 and some change, 1,500 maybe. Alright. Where are we headed to next? What is that right there? Obtain the access key? I guess let's go do that. We can go do that. We've got a bunch of objectives in the area, and then a couple of objectives that want us to leave the area. Or at least one, but that's just a heroic. We'll do that in due time. See, Australis, even Nightbot doesn't support this philosophy. I didn't even program him to do that. He's just like, Sith recruiting in my channel? Never. How could you? Just because the Jedi are emotionally challenged toxic boys doesn't mean that anger is actually bad. This is true. I 100% support this. Feel your emotions in a healthy way. But do feel them. That's good. You need to get them out there. Don't just bury that stuff. That's bad. That's not healthy. Not good for you. You'll regret it. A friend of mine said I should really listen to more Buddy Holly. I was like, that'll be the day. Oh god, Carl. Does this game have any original music, or is it all ripped from... I mean, I don't know for certain if it's all ripped, but a lot of it is. A lot of it is taken from the movies. To be fair, there is a lot of material to work with in the movies. So I can understand why they'd want to just borrow liberally from there. Also, it's good. The movie's music is very good. So if you're going to borrow from somewhere, you may as well borrow from someone real good.
Good as new.
And you know, they've got the rights to the music, so it's not like it's stealing or anything. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff from the movies in here. I know this because YouTube often gets very whiny when I upload my plays of Star Wars there. They're like, hey, you don't have authorization to use that music. Alright, fine. We're getting angry about this now. Whatever. Don't bury your anger, bury your enemies. I like that, Kiwi. Stealing that. You need to seriously talk with your bot. I've tried. He is a robot. He does not listen. Nightbot is more powerful than you could ever imagine. It's true. He's been doing this for longer than I have. He's got moves I can't even imagine. Like, I've tried speaking with him, but I don't want to bring his anger down upon me. I wouldn't survive. That would be very dangerous. I gotta think about my own health and safety here, too. This is important. Then I turned off the radio. Elena with the pro strats right there. I love it. Yeah, KOTOR did have some good music as well. KOTOR had some good everything. I love those games very much. Welcome back in LTG. Darth Bots. Can a robot? I think this is something they said. I don't think in canon you can have a Sith robot. But I don't know for certain. Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting across this bridge. I think this bridge might be a little bit broken. Let's not try and go over that way. That's not going to happen. What else do we need to do over here? Is that a bonus objective? No, that's a regular objective. Oh no, that is a bonus objective. Yeah, we don't need to do that then. That's fine. What are we going to do instead? We are going to... let's head west and we'll turn in that quest first. And then we'll head back east and continue knocking stuff out. I think that'll be the quickest thing. They're in opposite directions, so there's no way to do this super efficiently, but we'll do what we can here. The bridge isn't broken, your faith is, Darth Shane. Oh well, guess I can't be Darkseid. Shrug. Just murder bots like 000, or what's his name? They got chumped in the prequel trilogy. Darth Wheezy. I always forget his name because he was so cool in the cartoon, and then he was so unfortunate in the movies. Grievous, that was it. Grievous was a cyborg. He had some organic parts, but I think the way canon works in Star Wars is the more robotic you are, the less force powers you have. So, like, Darth Vader was supposed to be way more powerful, but because he had a bunch of robot parts, it cut down his power a little bit. Brought him back down to just regular dude. You just have to believe hard enough. I'm gonna try, Desperado. I'm gonna try my hardest. Gotta believe in my heart. Right here. Right here. And General Grievous was never actually a Force user, but he was trained to fight against Force users. Lots of cortosis and whatnot.
I've got the access key to the Gorinth brig.
Looks like your access key and mine match up perfectly. It should be all you need to get inside, but once you're in, be careful. The Gorinth brig is run by Lieutenant Bakar. He's the worst kind of Imperial, the kind that thinks he makes the galaxy a better place.
If he already thinks that, he might be willing to make it true.
The man who's had families slaughtered just to keep his prisoners in line? I doubt it. Lieutenant Bakar is not alone. This man's an elite unit of guards known as the Extractors. Nastiest, cold-hearted drones in the entire Empire.
They'll still get a chance to surrender, even if they won't take it.
The shuttle will be ready and waiting for Dr. Mean and Dr. Ortis. Good luck. Alright. And I get a terrible belt, which I'll want to sell immediately. And we're a little over halfway to the next legacy level, so that's cool. I know I want to get to around legacy level 10. We get a lot of stuff at 10. Hopefully we can do that before the double XP month is over. That would be really neat. We will see. Sell that, sell that, sell that.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Let's see, but yeah, I was told droids don't have the force magic thing that organic peeps have in them. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's a little fuzzy, because of course the force is literally actually magic. So when you get into it, there's always going to be a little bit of fuzziness, but yeah, I believe that's correct. Alright, so that's the brig over there. So before we do that, head over to the Corvani and take care of business over there. I think we should hopefully just be able to jet over there and take care of that. Assassin droids, killing Jedi since KOTOR 1. They're so beefy. They're so beefy. Let's see, in the Return of the Sith novel, Vader went from 2 times Palpatine's power to about 20% less in the Force. Well, because of the robot parts. That makes sense. And it's a good way to say why Vader isn't just like God tier even though he's supposed to be. Because he got nerfed. He literally, actually got nerfed. Tragic, but true. Alright, it might be on the wrong side of these hills. Let's see if we can skip through here. It tells me the game doesn't want me to, but something also tells me I don't care. I know, we can kind of fit through there. That's fine. That'll work. And we keep heading over this way. And I already see things I can interact with. Are these what I need? Supply crates, yes.
You're fine.
And we need to get 6 of these. And then we need a piece of the ship itself. Should be able to pull that off. It tends to happen when you try to swim in lava. That is my pro tip for today, kids. Don't swim in lava. I know it looks pretty. It's all red and glowy, and it feels kind of warm when you get nearby. But, promise you, it doesn't end well. Look at your buddy Darth Vader. He's like, hey, I know the butterfly stroke. I'll be okay. I'm a Jedi. Surely Jedi cannot be burned by something as small as lava. No. Bad. You don't want to do that. You only end up with a broken heart and a burned everything else. That's your tip for today. Take notes. There will be a quiz later. Take this guy down so he doesn't bother me. I'm sorry, Lord Vader. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were in chat right now. I feel awkward. I feel bad now. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Is that why you screamed out? Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. At the end of episode 3, he saw his patch notes and realized just how hard he got nerfed, and it just broke him. I mean, Padme getting killed was one thing, but then he realized how hard he got nerfed. He just wasn't even sure where to go with that now. He realized he wasn't even part of the meta anymore, and what do you do after that? Once you've left the meta, you may never ever reclaim it. That sadness was something he did not know how to live with. And that's what set him down that dark path. Always trying to gain more power so that people would play him again. So he wouldn't always be banned in the first ban round. This is my headcanon. Vader did get a cool helm with the cool voice changing, so that was nice. That was a plus. Permanent case of unfortunate joint stiffness. It's true. We got all the medical supplies. There's something about weapons. Oh, we need to get Republic weapons as well, so we gotta take down these big bot guys.
There, good as new.
I mean, I've never really seen a helmet that looks anything like Darth Vader's. That was kind of the idea, I think, is it looks really out of this world. Which is cool. You know, that's what I expect from my sci-fi. I want to see something that looks alien. But yeah, definitely the rest of the Imperial uniforms, that's very Nazi. I can confirm this. Even with the robot parts, he was still a huge badass. That needs to be said as well. Don't get me wrong. Darth Vader was a colossal badass. Just, you know, he was supposed to be even more badass. Before he took a little dip in the lava. Had a little swim. Don't go skinny dipping in molten rock, kids. I really can't stress this enough. It's bad for your health. You'll literally just die. You'll just die. And put that as the catchphrase for swimming in lava. The old trademark symbol after swimming in lava. You'll just die. I mean, Darth Vader survived, I guess, but I don't know if he really had a great quality of life after that. That's what I'm trying to get. That seems significant. There's a whole lot of things that I'm getting over here, and I don't know exactly what I need. I'm just going to keep killing dudes until it tells me to stop. Catch up on chat here. Vader was just salty because they took Friends off Netflix. That was what he was screaming about. I knew it was something like that. He never got to the last season. He never found out if things worked out for Ross and Rachel. And the thought of him never knowing that, it just crushed him. That's what truly drove him to the dark side in the end, I think. I suspect. Sorry, you had to find out like that. You have to find out eventually, I suppose. Everybody's gonna learn one of these days. I still need one more Republic weapon. I think it's from one of these mobs. Maybe? I'm not sure. Either way, we've got a bonus mission to take these guys out too, so I suppose that's fine. One of these guys have what we need? Hopefully. Ah, yes, that should be it. Cool. And we have finished all our missions over here. So next, let's head over to Ari over here. And then maybe we'll head for the Heroic? Maybe? Darth Vader probably really was a Ken doll. I mean, you know, after you take a swim in the lava, I wouldn't say that anything is guaranteed for the delicate bits. I would say all bets are off in that respect. Now, did they give him cyber bits? This we don't know. This is one of the great mysteries of Star Wars, if you ask me, which I assume you are. Does Darth Vader have robot nasty bits? I don't know. The world may never know. Huge cliffhanger. Maybe that's what the next trilogy will be about. Episode 10, 11, and 12. What was going on in Vader's trousers? We don't know. It's a ripe storyline to explore, I think. A corner of the expanded Star Wars universe completely unknown to the fans. Hire me, Disney! I'm just handing these things out for free here. Padme couldn't take it, and that's why Vader was brooding on the Death Star. The problem is they gave him one of those, but they didn't give him the instruction manual. He has no idea how to work it. None whatsoever. Alright, let's talk to our big chunky friend over here.
Your supplies, Captain. And a little something from the Corvani.
Piece of the hull, nice. Doesn't look too damaged either. She was always a tough old girl. Supplies are intact too. Good work. Any chance you're looking for a freelance gig?
The Balmorrans could use a good pilot.
You kidding? Too dangerous. My new ship's going in a hangar. It's time to start shopping. Find a new name. Corvana? Corvanus? It's cute either way. I like it. The worst kind of order to get from your Dark Overlord there, Desperado. The kind that haunts you. Lost! Oh my god, Lost. Lost you beast, that's amazing. No, Palpatine, I'm meditating on the mysteries of the Force. Don't come in. This is probably a thing that's happened. I believe this. This sounds plausible to me. We'll add this to the headcanon. Slip that right in there. I think there's a place for it. Geek Boy, one more level and you catch up to my shadow. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This double XP is doing wonders for me. Absolute wonders. I may actually hit 65 tonight too. Still got a couple hours of stream left. That seems like a good possibility. What I'm really hoping is that we hit that next Legacy level. Legacy 9 doesn't offer a whole ton, but like I said, if I can hit Legacy 10 before the double XP month goes over, that'll open up a lot of really cool possibilities for us. Might even be able to drop our sub. That'd be neat. I'd like that a lot. I'd have to look into it. I'd have to do a lot of research, but I believe there is going to be a point where if you get enough Legacy perks, you can probably drop your sub. Or at least survive without it. I just gotta find what that point is. I mean, technically I'd be preferred because I was sub for a while. So I wouldn't just be a freebie user, but I think I could make it work. Oh, this guy's tough. Why did I go tangle with the tough guy? I didn't even need to fight him. He wasn't aggro. I aggroed him. Oh, Shane. Always getting into trouble. Trouble you don't need. Trouble you don't necessarily want. Trouble on the wrong side of the tracks. There we go. He gave a good amount of XP at least. One made of carbonite. Indestructible. That's a good goal right there. What are you looking for in equipment? I want it to be indestructible. It's only a syllable or two off there, Desperado. It's in the neighborhood. Oh my god. That Palpatine emote too. That Palpatine emote is amazing. Oh, it's Mike Matei. Oh my god. Yeah, Mike Matei has some good emotes. He really does. Did anyone see the new Pokemon, the new trailer? LTG? I watched the new trailer this morning. Good trailer. A lot of interesting things in there. Legacy 41 has plenty of perks. I'm not quite there yet. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Gonna take a bit of work there. Alright, so here I don't have a main objective to kill anybody, but I got a bonus objective to kill something. I'm sure I'm about to get a bonus objective too. So let's see what that looks like. Oh, these guys aren't too tough, overall. There's a couple tough dudes in here, but for the most part, not so much. Like this Overseer right here, he's a big tough dude. All his subordinates were not much. Go ahead and put up my deflection right there, that'll help a little bit. See if I can hit him with my big moves there, speaking of sub-level. Is he free to play isn't so bad now, but it's a struggle? Is that talking about with a bunch of legacy perks, or just with changes they've made to the game recently? Because that's what I was always told, is if you can get enough legacy perks, it's a lot easier to play free to play, or what is preferred now anyway. That awkward moment when the Emperor walks in and you playing with your blaster. Let's see. I mean, when you see British wheezing in that haystack, oh my gosh, yeah. He had a Professor Layton hat. There's no two ways around it. Dude straight up had a Professor Layton hat. And that's amazing. Also, I knocked that guy square on his ass. That's awesome. He totally deserved it too. Those big Overseer guys. He's gonna be a problem. Actually getting the jump on him there he's not actually gonna take too long to take down. That's awesome. That wasn't too painful. I like it. And wreck this guy up now. Check and see if we got any good items there. Yeah, I'm interested. The new villains seem kind of cool too. What was it? Team Yell? That's a terrible name. That is objectively a terrible name, but if they just happen to be a bunch of Pokemon wielding morons, that could be cool. That could be a fun idea. I can get behind that. Get this guy down. As this guy yells at me, a recruit! Oh, of course, that one guy in every video game who's completely new to the army and sees a guy like me, Jedi Master, wiping everybody out, and he's like, this is my big chance! Not today. Carl, you love you some Professor Layton? I haven't played too much, but that's one of those things I'd like to get into sometime. Like to see if I can try it out on stream, perhaps. That could be fun. I could see that being fun. I'm not even going the right way right now. Must be over here. How did I get here? As I aggro some random dude. Kira, don't. Oh, Kira turned around. Dang it. Hopefully she can handle that. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Of course, without her healing me, it's going to be a little tricky, especially because I think this is a heroic instance. And I don't know if she can handle on her own back there. General Cole, thank you for the follow there. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You know, I didn't want to mention it earlier in case I jinxed anything, but guys, we cleared 1,500 follows today. Also, this happened last week, and I keep forgetting to mention it, but we've also cleared 50,000 channel views. 50,000! Things have been going good recently for the channel. It's kind of mind-blowing. And I do have to definitely thank everyone that's been helping with that. Everybody who's been hosting and retweeting. Just hanging out, too. Hanging out, chatting, watching. You're all awesome. You've all been helping a lot. You've all been helping me enjoy this stream a lot. It's been a blast recently. Thank you all for that. 1,500 times for another 12-hour stream. Yeah. Especially not so soon. I will do something special for 2,000. Because for 1,000 I played Harvester, and I've kind of got an idea for something special I can do for 2,000. Something a little interesting. A little curious, I think, might be fun for 2,000. That's still probably a ways off, though, but I've got something in mind, at least. Always good to have a plan for these types of things. Need to knock out for a few hours. Desperado, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time. Always a pleasure having you in here. I hope you were able to get a good rest, my friend. And I will definitely be seeing you soon. Yeah, 50,000 views. That's impressive. And thank you for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate that. Time to play Deadly Premonition again? Oh, I'm tempted. I am tempted. I love me some Deadly Premonition. Can't spell. Oh, goodness. Where am I headed? Around the corner here. Let's just avoid all those guys. We don't appear to have a secondary mission to fight anybody, so we can just avoid some dudes. Now those guys, oh, we can freeze these guys. That's awesome. Doesn't look like we get any bonus damage on frozen guys, but at least that means at least trying to kill me while I'm taking one guy down. That bought us a little time. That was nice. I appreciate that. And then these brigands. Brigands. I wonder if that's an official title or whether we're just getting very medieval with our insults. I can't tell anymore.
There, good as new.
All right. Hey, Quackers, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today, Quackers? Hope all is well with you. Hope you're feeling fine. All right, here's the villagers. I assume I have to get up there to save them. Oh, cannot see target. Dang, I was hoping I could just jump straight up there. That'd be hilarious. Alright. Toss on a buff. Jump off here. Let's go to town. Get put on my deflection as well. As another guy just teleports in. Lame. Now we got a good headway on these guys. We should be able to take out one of the big guys before too long. Good. I'll just press the button behind him, I assume. Let's see, have you ever played EX Troopers? I haven't played that one, LTG. What console is that on? I know the name is ringing some bells. I've definitely heard of it, but I'm drawing a blank right now. And Geek Boy, thank you so much for the host there. I appreciate that. Kira heal's working nicely. Oh yeah. Having her heal bot me is basically how I've done everything up to this point. Those heals are so sweet. Alright, grab all the stuff. Let's free the prisoners. They're very excited. Alright, mission accomplished. Let's see, LTG. I was on the PS3, basically an anime version of Lost Planet. Oh, that sounds good. LTG, could you DM me that name on Discord? I'll forget it after the stream otherwise, but I definitely want to throw that on my wish list. Let's see, Carl, you need to be heading out. You need some sleep. Well, thank you for the host, and thank you for hanging out, Carl. Hope you had a good time hanging around. Very good to meet you, definitely. I'm going to have to check out your stream later. But you get yourself some good rest, Carl. Stop being so entertaining. I'll try. Hang on. Let me do the 0 follower thing. I'm sorry. That's cruel. That's cruel. I shouldn't. Every time I check the bottom of the list for any category that I'm looking for, there's always a bunch of people down there doing that. Leaning back in their chairs, slack-jawed, speaking not at all. It's unfortunate. That's not the way to do it. Oh, wait, shoot. There's still something I need to do back there? Dang it. Apparently, I'm supposed to do something else here. Is it bad that I tried to exclamation mark Discord in your window? I have done these things before, LTG. No shame in that. Quackers who watch me sleep. I'll keep that in mind if I ever want to do some more relaxed content. That might be comfy. Alright. Where are we going? A little bit deeper in? Looks like there's something still to see down here. Not sure what we're looking for. I thought we already freed all the prisoners. Maybe there's some more back there? I'm not sure. Lost Planet was pretty good, actually. I've tried a bit of the first one, and it seems really neat. So I haven't played through much of it, but I'd like to play it on stream at some point. I think that'd be really fun. Ooh. We have reprogrammed the training droids so they're friendly. That's awesome. I like this strat a lot. And there's another... What we gotta do now? Okay, go after this guy. Alright, let's go after this guy. Question, Force users can lift their opponents into the air. Could one wrap themselves up inside a Force telekinetic field and through this fly? Ooh. Now, of course, my scientific brain has tiny complaints about the ideas of leverage and opposite forces there, but I'm sure someone's tried it. I think the problem there is a lot of force powers put a lot of strain on you. Just the idea of maintaining a force power that long could be tricky. Now, I do know that force users can use the force to make themselves leap extra high, as we've seen in the prequel trilogy especially. I believe that is sort of an application of force telekinesis. So you can kind of get in the ballpark, if that helps. Kind of get in the neighborhood, I think. But I don't know if you could, like, full-on go Superman or anything.
You saved my people, and for that, I thank you. Farewell.
Alright. What did he drop? A blue? Whatever it is, it's not something I can use, so I'll hopefully get a good selling price for it. Or maybe I can finally reverse engineer it. No, I cannot. As the Quackers, I mean, I totally don't stand outside your window while you sleep already. I hope not. I live on the 3rd floor. If you're managing to stand outside my 3rd floor window, I'd be impressed. Hey, Arguments! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Everyone says the dark side of cookies, but no one talks about how tasty they are. No one mentions what the ingredients are either. Are they chocolate chip? Are they oatmeal? Would the dark side try and trick you with oatmeal raisin? They might. They might. Oh yeah, the focus would be another problem as well, gamification. That makes sense. And yeah, they have jetpacks, so it's not like they super need it already. Arguments, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Alright, now we're done in here. Now we are done in here. Alright, cool. So that wasn't the prison break. We still gotta do the prison break, but that was the hostages. The captives that we had to free. Similar, but not quite the same. Weird that they put those two missions in the same area. not the most thrilling thematically, I think. Oh, of course you're a duck, I forgot. That makes sense. You could stand on the tiny little ledge, and that makes sense. Hey, coworker, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm on vacation this week, so I've been relaxing and having a lot of fun. Living the life of hedonism. How about yourself, coworker? How are you doing today? Hope you are well. My side has pie. Ooh. See, once again, we need to know what type of pie. That's important. That is crucial. Some kind of fruit pie. That could be interesting. Cherry pie? Could we go cherry? Cherry would be good. Cheesecake. Oh, but I love cheesecake. Why you gotta tempt me like that? Alright, so what do we got now? Storyline thing right there. Let's head over east. I think that's something that won't take us too far. We can knock that out and then come back, maybe. That's probably a good idea. Hostess fruit pies? Is that what happened to those? I haven't seen those in forever. Just got off work. Nice, coworker. Hope we've got some time to relax coming up. Time to chill out a little bit. Unwind. Fingers crossed. Isn't it Red Lyrium's job to tempt people? Usually. But very effective at it. I'm very concerned one of these days I'm going to fall for it. I'm hoping not. I'm trying to stay strong, but you never know. You never know. I'll keep fighting this. Keep fighting that good fight. As long as I can. It's the temptation of Red Lyrium. Hope you have a long weekend. I hope so too, coworker. Got anything fun planned? Get head out anywhere, have some tasty food, play some good games? What are you thinking?
Watch your step. That's a long drop down.
Oh, that is a long way down.
Never heard of railings.
How do we even get down there? Do they have an elevator somewhere? Do we have to go all the... Wow. We have to go all the way around. So much for this being a short quest. My goodness. I'll go camping with the kids. Nice, nice. It is definitely, in North America anyway, it's a very good season for camping. Hopefully you have some good weather, hopefully you have some good times. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but it's fine. You guys are chumps anyway. Training a new guy urgently. On the plus side, more pay. On the other side, more video game time. It's just deferred, LTG. Plus, overtime usually means more money. More money means more video games. More video games means more future video game time. So present you may be upset, LTG, but future LTG, he's gonna thank you. He's absolutely gonna thank you. Let's see, Felly buddy, welcome back. Dentist went great. All that is good to hear. I know I always get terrified when I'm about to go to the dentist. It stresses me the heck out, but I'm glad everything went well for you. I am doing well so far. Having fun with the game. Having some fun chats as well. Hopefully you've got some time to unwind and relax after the dentist visit, Felly buddy. Fingers crossed. LTG, cat sleeping on your legs and you can't move. Oh, but that's adorable. Cats are my favorite pet. They're so cute. I love them. Love them forever. Let's see, coworker don't get to see them much working nights. Ooh. Well, you've got a fellow night shift worker right here, so I know how tough it can be keeping up with friends and family when you're working night shift. I respect the struggle, so hopefully some time with the family there will be nice. Oh wow! Oh, he's got a big chain laser thing. I don't like that. Garrison Commander too. Wow, I think he could probably knock me off the ledge if I was in the wrong spot. Let's not be in the wrong spot here. Oh crap. Like a belly bunny, I've never been terrified of the dentist, but this time I thought I had the first cavity of my life. It turned out to be peppers stuck in your teeth for days. Oh man. It's funny in retrospect. It's one of those things like, you know, it wasn't pleasant going in, but I'm so glad that that's all it was. So congratulations, Felly Bunny. Goodness gracious. I'm glad that's all it turned out to be. That is some nice news to get, most definitely. Oh, not overtime. I'm so sorry, LTG. That's frustrating. Well, hopefully once the new guy's trained, that means you'll be able to get some time off, I hope. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Get some of that sweet, sweet free time in there. Let's see, the funny thing is it disappeared and came back as well, so you're like, what's going on? Oh, man. I can see how that'd be stressful. I can see how that'd be a frustrating situation. Still, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. That sounds like about as good a resolution as you can hope for that. So congratulations for that.
You'll live.
Alright, take those chumps out. Nice, nice. Thank goodness for AoEs. Let's see, it's right next to my wisdom. Oh, so it's right next to the wisdom tooth. So you thought maybe your wisdom tooth was impacted and they'd have to pull that out. That's something I worry about as well. I think I might have dodged that bullet. I think I might have, but I honestly need to go to the dentist pretty soon and get checked out as well, just to be safe. Always good to cover your bases there. Lost your holidays last year for the same reason. LTG. Brutal, I'm so sorry. They work you to death, my friend. Unfortunate. But keep your eyes on the prize, and by the prize, I mean that sweet, sweet paycheck. Sweet, sweet paycheck. I assume it's at least somewhat sweet. I'm assuming here. That's a Geek Boy who had a cavity, once had it for years before it started getting infected, so I got drilled and filled. Fun stuff. Let's see, coworker Winters, when you get OT and lots of it, usually that's when I get a lot of my OT as well. Usually because that's when my coworkers check and see how much overtime they have stocked up, and then they're like, oh man, I need to use some of this. I need to stop stocking this up and actually use some. So everyone gets vacation fever, and I end up getting well, some big paychecks. Some big paychecks, and I can hardly complain too much about that. I mean, working 80-hour weeks, that's a little tiring, don't get me wrong. But still, I'm young enough I can pull it off. And those paychecks will pay off in the long run. Working a feed mill, alright, so that makes sense that winter would be your overtime time. Lots of stuff to take care of during that season, makes sense. Hey, Radnov, welcome in. It has been a while. How have you been, Radnov? How's everything been going? And also, Igor Champion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Radnov, I saw you were playing Warframe the other day. I didn't realize you played that. I used to love that game, but I haven't had time for it in forever. I hope you're having fun with that. Let's see, Geek Boy, you don't see what this fuss about? They use the numbing stuff. I could sort of feel the drill, but it didn't hurt. Ooh, man. Last time I had to get dental work done, they had to pull one of my baby teeth. They actually had to inject a numbing agent. Getting a needle stuck in your gums, not fun. Not fun. And Felly Bunny, you've never experienced pain with that either. Maybe they were just gotten better at anesthesia. It's good to hear, certainly. The drills terrify me. Let's see, kind of crappy. Lots of workers in the house recently. Oh, I'm really sorry. Work in the house is just the most stressful thing, at least for me. I don't like having weird people in my home at all hours. Making a ton of noise, stomping back and forth. It stresses me right out, so I'm really sorry, Radnov. Hopefully they won't be there for too much longer. Hopefully you get that squared away. Oh, and you've played Warframe on and off for years. Nice. I have been told that the last year or two for Warframe has been absolutely amazing. That they've just been adding content to the game that has completely reinvigorated it, turned things around, added tons of new stuff. I hope that is true as well, because that sounds awesome. Now, what do we got here? Alright, we broke one of the blast shields, and now we gotta go break the other one. Let's see, Kiwi, I need to get back in Warframe myself. I'm too much of a filthy casual, though. No shame in that. Balls, welcome back home. Good to see you back. Depends on how far down the drill goes. That makes sense as well. Oh, you're loving the new stuff, Radnov? I might have to check it out sometime. It's been forever since I played it. Absolutely forever. And Philly Bunny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Alright, where are we headed to next? We are headed out of this chamber and then a bit to the south, it looks like. Yeah, Warframe, the movement in that game is just so amazing. Like, just sliding around like you do in there, it feels so smooth. I don't know that I've ever played anything like it. It's so unique, and it just... I think that's the key to making an MMO that lasts, is making the gameplay really compelling. And I found the Warframe's gameplay to be really super compelling. Like, just doing ordinary run-of-the-mill stuff, just running and jumping around like that, it just feels good. It feels great. I like it a lot. Oh, coworker, if you get your work done, you play hockey? Oh, that sounds awesome. Sounds like you got some very cool coworkers. Coworker. Bob, welcome in. Sorry to hear your internet is retro right there. Someone's going to be pissed off. Oh no, Fallalls. That's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever been to a Jack in the Box. We don't have any out here. Oh, I do the same thing, Kiwi. I have, you know, depending on my mood, I like different games. Yeah, for a free-to-play game, just the amount of details they have in there, the amount of love, you can tell that's a really passionate team, which I absolutely respect. You gotta respect passion in game design. Yeah, I used to be really bad about finishing games. I'd always get really, really distracted. That's one of the reasons that I wanted to get into streaming. Is I figured having an audience would be a good inspiration to stick with it. And sure enough, we have currently beaten 109 games on stream, so something's working. Can't argue with the results, I suppose. Alright. Oh, there's a tertiary blast sealed? Oh, dang it. Let's see. I have a question. I was at EB Games, and the clerk called PS3 360 and Wii retro. You know, we were talking about the definition of retro in Tom's channel the other day, and I think I agree with him to a degree. He was saying he thinks that maybe, like, the launch era of games for PS3 are kind of getting to retro. Because honestly, like, when was the launch of the PS3? It was a long time ago, wasn't it? At this point? I want to say at least a decade. It feels like it's been at least that long. 2006, yeah, so it's 13 years ago. I can see the arguments for that being called retro. Like, usually when I say retro, I say PS2 and earlier, but I think the argument could be made. I think possibly you could make a convincing argument for it. And Wii was 2007, so about that era. I see where they're coming from, I do. I respect it. Let me pause here for a second so I can catch up on chat. Let's see, like with WoW, I've never gotten a tune over level 63. I play it, level 2 for a while, get bored and stop playing, come back, feel lost, delete. Oh yeah, I've been through that cycle with a couple games, Kiwi, I know that. We're almost at the end of the generation with the new gen consoles coming out next year, most likely, most likely. Falls your retro years old many, many times over, I know that feeling. Let's see. Yeah, the graphics haven't changed that much, but still, you know, you can't change the actual age. That's immutable. So they may look really good, and some of them do look really good, but at 13 years old, they're not exactly cutting edge. Well, not cutting edge, that's not even the word I want. They're not recent. They're not up and coming is maybe what I was thinking of. Retro to you as caveman, we've had a couple people in here that argue 8 and 16-bit are the only things you can call retro. And I don't necessarily agree with that. We've also gotten a few salty people in here that have sent me some very unkind DMs for daring to call PS2 retro. Sometimes the people in the retro category can be real mean. Let me tell you that right away. But yeah, I think usually when I use the term retro, I'm talking PS2 era and earlier. It gets a little hairier when you talk PC. Because there's I don't know, because there's not distinct generations for PC, it's sometimes harder to date the games. But I think that's a good yardstick for me, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. 20 years to make everything up to GameCube. Wow. GameCube is almost 20 years old. That's wild. GameCube would be retro. Oh yeah, they were the same generation, weren't they? I think you're right. I think you're right. Wind Waker was GameCube. Wow, that's nuts. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, as things get older, they get closer to falling into that category. And yeah, retro is subjective. There isn't a dictionary definition for that. People can have different definitions for it. I'm just saying what I think my definition is. What I mean when I say the word retro. Yeah, people can have different definitions,
Warren,
definitely.
I've disabled the base's blast shields. It's wide open for you.
We're almost there, but Colonel Finley detects a reactor surge coming from the base. Looks like the base commander initiated a self-destruct sequence. You don't have much time to stop it.
Oh, damn
Shut
it.
down all the security consoles in there as fast as you can. Hurry!
Is this an actual time mission? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a timed mission in here. Probably not. I think I just need to head to the main room anyway. But yeah, you can have a different definition of retro. Just don't DM me telling me to get out of the category. I think that's a fair deal. I think that's a way we can work with this. Oh nice, got another galactic rampage objective. Gotta help out my light side brothers there. And that green right there. Actually something kind of decent. I want to equip that. That lowered power. Why does everything lower my power? More mastery, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. I mean, yeah, some people don't like the look of new games, but I also don't agree with the argument that all new games are bad. We've gotten some people in here espousing that as well, and I think that is a tremendous blanket statement. It is my staunch belief that blanket statements are almost always doomed to fail. Any overly broad generalization, it needs nuance, is what I'm saying. I appreciate nuance in these situations. That's the LTG. I don't think games age. We should be looking at them in terms of artistry and historic value. Chrono Trigger is timeless, but some games do age. GoldenEye, I loved GoldenEye back in the day. GoldenEye does not hold up very well. I can confirm. I have tried it. It doesn't. It's not good. It shows its age very badly. Get out of there. But yeah, some games do age very gracefully. And I respect that. And we got an achievement called Retaking Balmorra. Does that mean we're almost to the end of the storyline? Possibly. Override that self-destruct right there.
Self-destruct aborted. The base is ours, Warren. Send in the troops.
Alright, excellent. That was a little close. Fallout New Vegas. Oh, still one of my favorite stories in game, though. So good. Lego Star Wars. Oh man, Lego Star Wars was a fantastic game series right there. Hey, voice of Nick! Welcome in and thank you for the raid. The Meatball Marauders are here to party. Excellent. You came to the right place then. Nick, welcome in. How are you doing? And Ben Frost, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the raid, Nick. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Duolingo. Ooh, what were you learning? And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And tonight we are playing a little bit of Star Wars: The Old Republic, or PC. Konnichiwa. Can I assume that means we were learning Japanese over on Nick's stream today? A challenging language to learn, but a lot of cool things you can do, especially as a video game and or anime fan, if you can. I respect, very much so. All right. Day 146 in a row of Duolingo Japanese. Nice. How do you feel about it? How do you feel like you're coming along? You feel like you're making some solid progress in there? Like, I've never actually learned a foreign language, so I can't even speak to that so much, but I hope you're making good progress. That's something I find very, very challenging, but I feel like it's something that has the potential to be incredibly rewarding. I mean, just the idea of what kind of travel opportunities opens up to you. Just that alone, that's impressive. All right. Sushi. Oh man, sushi. I need to get some sushi. I haven't had sushi recently. Maybe I'll see if I can do that later this week. Oh, don't do that, Quackers. Don't. It's literally against the Twitch rules to stream something in their own category. And it's rude, too. It's rude to all the folks that are trying to stream that category. I mean, it's one thing to say other people are being rude, but you don't want to, two wrongs don't make a right, is what I'm saying. Kill them with kindness, Quackers. Kill them with kindness. Be better than the trolls. Let's see. That's why I learned it when I first went to Japan. There were places that wouldn't serve you if you can't speak. Not major places, but oh yeah, those are some of the best places to be. Those are some of the most interesting places to visit right there. So I can completely understand why you'd want to open up your horizons right there. Open up some new possibilities to you. So that is fantastic, and I hope you have really good success with that there, Nick. It's a bold endeavor. Either way, I'm always a fan of anyone setting out to improve themselves like that. Much respect for that.
What are you doing here?
I'm busting you out, sweetheart. Where else would I be?
I'm sure the Imperials weren't kind to your friend. Make sure she's all right.
Hey, dudes.
We thought we'd lost you, Metal.
She's healthy as ever. Life signs green across the board.
That's a relief. Maddle, what have you learned about the Empire's cloaking device?
Imperial scientists left Balmorra with the prototype when the Republic invaded. It's long gone.
Maddle, I sense great conflict within you. I know you're lying. What are you afraid of?
Wait just a minute. She's one of us.
Warren wouldn't accuse her of lying unless he was certain.
The truth will come out. Wouldn't you rather be the one who reveals it?
When Nicholin hears the truth, he'll want to kill me. Promise you'll stop him.
No one will hurt you. Tell us everything.
Take it easy. Whatever this is, we'll work it out.
What's going on
The
here?
Empire offered me a deal. Cooperate or die slowly. I told them everything about the Resistance. Names, locations, plans.
Oof.
I knew it. The Empire has been slaughtering our people using your information.
Hang on.
Give them something they can use. Tell them about the cloaking device.
The Empire is studying it at the Balmorran Arms Factory. It's there, I promise.
What kind of security does this Balmorran arms factory have?
Their defense grid's the tightest on the planet. I got in, but I couldn't get out.
You know the price of betrayal.
Wait, she has enemy intelligence. She could be an asset.
Colonel Finley needs information on the Empire. You work for him now.
I'm sorry, Nicola. I had no choice.
Madel was ours to punish. The Resistance will not forget this insult.
Neither will I. Thanks for saving her. I owe you.
The Balmorra arms factory is the Empire's biggest stronghold. Assaulting this base was one thing, but taking on that fortress...
I know that place inside out. Need a shortcut through that Rancor's den? Well, I'm your man.
What would a medic know about a weapons factory?
Ran a hospital there when it was Resistance territory. I still know people inside.
His knowledge and expertise will come in handy. Take him with you.
Hey, if the Imperials attack with grenades, you can throw Doc on them.
Colonel Finley and I will coordinate a full offensive against the Empire. We'll clear you a path to the Balmorran arms factory. The rest is up to you. Get that cloaking device prototype at all costs. May the Force be with us.
Alright, coworker, you're heading to bed. Alright, thanks for hanging around. Hope you had a good time. And you have yourself a good rest, and we'll see you around. Hey, B-Boy Andy Boy. Thank you for the raid right there. Welcome in, Andy. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Were you drawing today, or were you doing something else? I know I saw you doing some drawing recently. I'm not sure if that's what you're doing today. But, yeah, welcome in, Andy. Good to see you. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I stream the obscure, the unusual, the nostalgic. And today we're playing a little bit of Star Wars The Old Republic. Andy, it is going fantastic. Thank you for asking. I never got around to telling you, Andy. I actually saw one of your B-Boy streams about 2 weeks back. It was fantastic to watch. Really cool. Never seen anything like that on Twitch. Very, very cool, and I appreciate you streaming that. Absolutely loved watching that. Oh, you were playing Link to the Past. We were just talking about Link to the Past earlier today, oddly enough. I hope you're having a fun time with that. One of my favorite Zeldas right there. One of my absolute favorites. Very good one. The Resistance won't forget this insult. Alright, calm down. Yeah, seriously, I just saved one of your people, and now we're going to liberate the planet. It'll be fine. Try and stream more of that? Alright. It was neat. I love people doing really unique things with Twitch, and that, like I said, I've never seen anything like that, so that was awesome. Geek Boy, you ran the numbers, and an Old Republic sub is totally in the budget. Awesome! Congratulations. Haven't played it in a year, goodness. Have you ever played it before, Andy, or are you playing it fresh? Yeah, we got some terrible armor. That's fine. We got a ton of experience there. Crack open that credit box. We got over 100,000 credits today. So we're doing good on money, at least. Now, I mentioned before, I beat Link to the Past a couple times when I was a kid. You know, when you're a kid and you can't really afford games, so you play whatever you got, but if you manage to get your hands on a good one, whew, that is nice. That is very nice. Alright, where do we want to head to next? Back that way? Yeah, let's head back west and see if we can take care of the Grant Rig mission. Oh, shoot, right, I remember. We gotta spiral our way out of here. This will be interesting. Oh, it's not even the way. It's totally not the way. Let's see, Kiwi, your outies catch you later, dude. Alright, Kiwi, thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a wonderful time hanging out. Good to see you, as always. You have yourself a good rest, or a rest of your day, whatever you're planning on doing, and we will see you around. Alright, that got a little ugly, but I think we're on the right track right now. That's Andy, you played it once when you first got affiliate. Oh, you're celebrating your 1-year affiliate anniversary. Congratulations on that, too. That is a big achievement. That is a big achievement. I hope it's working out well for you. And here's to the next year, being just as awesome, if not even better. She just cruised around the taunt baddies. I'm literally driving circles around them. I'm doing donuts in my speeder here, Trey Dog. They're gonna be furious. They won't soon forget this insult, and that's the way I want it. Alright. Where are we heading? Farther down, farther down. Not that area right there. Let's see if we can find the entrance down here somewhere. Over here somewhere? Oh, definitely. You deserve it, Andy. You deserve it. Alright, so this should be the prison that we're supposed to break into. That doesn't look like an entrance. Why does that not look like an entrance? Ow! Who knocked me out of my damn car? Oh, one of these pacification droids. Alright, asshole. Let's dance. I'm not quite sure I got around to healing me. That's just a ton of damage. Wow. Fancy Geek Boy, you missed your original guild just after launch? Speeder races. Oh, that sounds fun. Alright, here we go. So we just need to hit that thing right there so we can get in. Oh, I kind of like this music they're playing in this area. Cute music as well. Alright. Cut these guys down to size. Literally. Oh, they've got a lightsaber. That's what I mean. I have a lightsaber. And cut people. So prison breaks are always cool, but in video games they don't necessarily have a ton of options. So I don't expect this to be like super awesome. I mean, breaking out of the prison is usually where you get the part I love. And here we're breaking in, which usually just involves a lot of punching, which I am good at, and which I do play video games for. Not quite the kind of exciting I'm looking for usually. Alright, so we're heading down this way next. There's a lot of guards over here. Looks like I can jump over stuff to get to them. I want me to take out 30 dudes, though. That require a bit of grinding, so I'm not quite going to do that. Let's take out whoever we need to here. Well, you picked the wrong mount once, and it wasn't up to Speeder 3 and lost. I don't think Legacies existed back then. I think they're a bit... they're not new, I'm going to say, but I think they're something that wasn't there for a while in the game. Something they added to make long-term progression a little bit more interesting. Bunch of prisoners here, but it doesn't look like I can free them. Supposed to take the elevator here, I guess?
It's no use. You need an extractor's ID card to operate that elevator.
Don't worry about the elevator. Tell me how to open this cell.
Get out of here while you still can. The extractors will be back any...
Not very chatty now, are you, old man? Looks like we have a security breach. And some new prisoners.
Yeah, good luck with that. I wish you all the best. I'm going to be annihilating you, though. And he goes down first. We're trying to be all fancy. How rude. Hopefully that old guy is going to be a little bit more impressed once he's like, oh, that guy actually is good at rescuing me. Cool. Yo, one more guy and then we should be able to pop in there. Nice. Playing Star Wars reminded me that I forced a friend of mine to watch Robot Jocks. They're still mad at me. How could you, Trey Dog? How could you? That's awesome, though. You're doing good work.
The extractors are dead? And you saved us. I can't believe it.
I'm looking for Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis. They were working on a very important weapon.
I think I remember them. Scientists or something, right? They haven't been seen since they were taken below. I know Lieutenant Vecker rarely leaves his interrogation rooms on the lower level. He keeps the most valuable prisoners close by.
Alright.
Here, take the extractor's ID card. If you're looking to free someone else, you'll have to get onto the lower level to do it.
Get to the Republic outpost and find West Durga. He'll help you.
I'm getting out of here before more extractors show up. Good luck to you.
And to you. Let's see, legacies were introduced a few months after launch. Alright, interesting. It's a good feature. I like the idea that you can continue unlocking stuff just by repeating content. So when you do go back and grind or try different class stories, you can keep a constant sense of progression. I think that's really neat. I think that's something that more MMOs could probably borrow as well. That sounded bad. Oh, there's lots of dudes down here too. Alright, let's fight. Oh, we're gonna get about halfway to that bonus mission, which is fine. The important thing is we're kicking a lot of ass, which I appreciate. Alright, where are we headed down here? Straight down, looks like. Probably gonna aggro a lot of dudes, though. Can we free folks? I see tortured prisoners. I hope I can free them. It'd be a little rude if I can see people being tortured right there and I can't do anything with that. Let's take a look. See if there's anything we can do about these guys. Hey everybody, can I free you? I might have to do something a little later. Turn off a computer system or something first. Yeah, nothing I can interact with over here. I'll be back for you guys. Don't you worry. Oh wait, I have Doc with me? I did not even realize I had Doc with me. How did I not notice that? I guess I got a fourth companion? Wow. I'm not terribly observant, it turns out. Well then, Doc, welcome to the team. I like how you can move currency and items across faction. Oh, that's true too. And you can kind of share faction housing a little bit. Sort of. That's something too. We're having to fight a lot more guys downstairs than I was expecting, so I might actually make that goal. That's cool. I'm down for making the goal. And Doc's healing me, which makes sense because he is dying. But still, once I get the option to switch back to Kira, I'm switching back to Kira. Were those humans short-circuiting? Video games. Oh, the Nar Shaddaa apartments are neutral. Alright, alright. I didn't know there was neutral stuff. I thought there was a way for one side to visit the other side's housing, but if there's like true neutral housing, that's handy too. More handy than being able to just split the difference. All right. Jumping on these dudes. Yo. Yep, these guys aren't so difficult, so we can cut through them pretty quick. Which is good because that makes me want to complete the bonus goal more. Higher level planet housing is also neutral. Alright, so once you get into the end game, they reward you with the idea of being able to do more RP stuff, I guess. They just have cooler housing. And who doesn't like cool player housing? Sometime probably off stream, I'm just going to have to sit down and take some time to decorate my player housing. Not sure what I want to do with it, but I think I have some decorations I can place around. It's a decently large space, I think. I suspect. I haven't really experimented with it, I just sort of bought it and then forgot about it. Mainly, I just wanted to make sure that I had legacy storage. Because that seems kind of important. What did I get there? Really nice face guard. Equip that. And really crappy armor. And literally the same statistics on WoW. Tough versus bracers, though. That's weird. U.S. Alien Games. Late but fashionably late. Welcome in, U.S. Alien. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Where are we heading? Straight across here? Alright. should be enough guys to meet our goals as well. There we go. Completed bonus mission starting a riot. I like it. I like it a lot. Take this chunk down. There we go. I'm wondering if we are actually going to be able to beat Balmorra today. It feels like it might be close. We do have a little bit of time left still in stream. That torture droid over here. I know there's a bonus mission to take these guys out. I don't know if we're going to finish that, and then we'll see what we can do. I see another one right ahead. I suppose we might as well pop over there and take him out. After we accidentally aggro this guy. Oops. Alright, fine. If I have to fight you, please, we can do that. All's well with you. How is me? I'm doing good. I am on vacation this week, and I've been living it to the fullest. And enjoying this game today as well. Thank you for asking. And yeah, there's 65. Just popped that, so hell yes. Get out of here. What? How dare you? Well, I can't free the prisoners yet, but at least they're not being tortured. That's a start. It's a small start, but it's a start. Oh, excuse me?
Idiots, did none of you think to stop an intruder? Or are we issuing invitations? No matter. You won't disrupt the work I'm doing to stabilize Balmorra.
Call this torture what you will. It ends here.
I must maintain order. Fear discourages rebellion. Whether you're here out of some misguided attempt to save these criminals, or you're after Republic interests, you won't succeed. The Gorinth Brig and everyone in it serves the Empire. They live for it, they die for it.
Release the prisoners, and you can go free.
And start a planet-wide riot. No wonder the Republic's falling apart. Disarm the intruder. Alive if possible. Dead as an example.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do great at that. Spoiler alert, no they aren't. This ends very badly for you, Bakar. Oh! Yeah. Freeze gun or something? What on earth is that? Guards go down, jumps. And next. Let's dance. Head power up. And then hit you with the big stuff. Set an example. And that example is you're an idiot and the dark side's bad. Wow, and we killed him outright too. Interotech leggings. Oh, that's decent. Again, it's going to knock down my power and alacrity, and I think I need those for those builds, but still. Try it out. Alright. What are we doing next? We gotta free all the prisoners, I assume? Let's set the prisoners free. Freedom!
Dr. Mel, Dr. Ortis.
Dr. Ortis, just give me a minute to catch my breath. I thought that fight would never end.
Forgive him. This whole experience has been traumatic. Dr. Meln at your service.
I can't believe you went to these lengths to rescue us. Thank you.
I was told you designed the Barrager. I hope I'm not wrong.
The Empire imprisoned us because of the Barrager, and now the Republic set us free. I think I know why you're here. The Barrager is an incredibly complicated and well-protected weapon, as designed. Luckily, our design notes are in contraband. We can use Lieutenant Vecker's credentials to override the security system and get those files. It'll lock down afterwards, of course, but we'll have what we need.
Can the override do anything else?
Change prison operations, security settings, nothing that's going to help us now. With our files, we can create a foolproof spike for the Republic, guaranteed to get control of the Barrager.
Wait just a minute. What about all those prisoners? You might have forgotten everything we've seen here, Doctor, but I haven't. This is our chance to destroy this terrible place. We have to use that override to let these people go. As for the barrager, we'll figure out something.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
The Gorinth Briggs caused enough suffering.
You may have just single-handedly condemned the Republic.
The thanks of 1,000 prisoners should make up for it. The override worked. Every security field in the Gorinth Brig has failed. We should get to a shuttle. Dr. Mel and I will do our best to get something together for the barrager spike. Thank you.
Shane's got to have broken some records in this game. What kind of records are you thinking, Isanka? Also, hope you're feeling okay. Alright, so just need to leave now. I should get some crafting going. Especially since I've got more companions to do crafting with now. I'll hang on the dock till the end of this adventure. I think that's fine. So let's see. Let's do some synth weaving, why don't we? Still don't have the things we need for the bonded detachment, so we'll have to do the mid-grade for right now. We're going to be able to make a whole ton of those once we get the ability to.
I'll get right on it.
Kira, you make a whole bunch of those. T7, you make a whole bunch of those. And C2N2, you make a whole bunch of those.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Cool. Back when the game came out, the companions had roles. This was the healer companion. Right, someone told me that they used to have fixed roles, and also you needed to give them equipment as well. Whereas now their equipment's only cosmetic, and now you can give them to any, or set them to any role you want, which, gameplay-wise, when you're soloing, makes things a lot easier. Like, this would be a nightmare for me until I got the healing companion otherwise. Alright, upstairs we go. Yeah, luckily this means that whatever companion you like best is basically the only criterion for what companion you're bringing with you. Just whoever you enjoy having around. And I like that a lot. That's very cool. Annoying not starting off with a healer companion? Definitely if you plan to play solo. That feels like it's really going to hold you back for a long time. Like, I understand why they do it, but still, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. I think the assumption that is, since this is an MMO, they assumed a lot of people would be playing in groups. I am kind of a weirdo like that, but I know I'm not alone. I know there are other folks that enjoy playing this game solo. Most of your old characters are healers to keep yourself from dying. Makes sense. It makes sense. You gotta do what you gotta do, definitely. Alright, let's head back to West Durga and turn this in. And see what exactly he has to say from there. I have a feeling there's still a little bit more to this quest. But we'll see. If nothing else, keep pushing that legacy XP up a little bit. We're so close to the next level. I can taste it. Tastes good. Most time invested? Oh man, not even close. There are folks out there with thousands of hours into this game. I'm not even sure I've hit 100 yet. Word on all Imperial channels that a Republic army invaded the Gorinth Brig. Looks like you embarrassed them enough to lie.
Did Dr. Meln and Dr. Ordis make it back?
I put Dr. Mel and Dr. Ordis in a shuttle to Bug Tower. They were chattering about the barrager all the way up the gangplank. Commander Medine's been waiting on the comm for your turn. I'll patch him through now.
I'm glad you're back. We've got no time to waste. Dr. Meln and Dr. Ordis have created the barrager spike. It's hacked together from memory, so they can't guarantee anything. We really could have used their research.
It's hard to ignore a prison full of innocent people.
You eliminated most of the prison staff. Once we had the barrager, they wouldn't have waited long for a rescue. I just hope the spike works. The barrager could prevent another Telos or Taris forever. The Republic must get control of it. Our plans hit a small snag. We've been unable to get in touch with Dr. Karsiri, the informant who started all this.
Where do we go from here?
The Empire's massing their troops at the Balmorra arms factory. It's a battle from here on in. We've got to move forward, with or without Dr. Karsiri. My technician Len Carter's been working on locating the barrager. He's waiting for you at the Sundari outpost.
Tell them I'll be there as soon as possible.
I'll keep trying to contact Dr. Karsiri. I'll let you know if I hear from him. Medine out.
So I suspect there's still at least 2 steps in that quest. A little bit more to do still. Alright, let me find someone I can sell stuff to now. Once again, my inventory is continuing to get a bit full.
Report your ailments.
Oh wow, yeah, it's real full. No junk, that helps. What don't we want from this gear? That off. That off. Lots of crappy gear to get rid of. That helps. Yeah, that's a generator type thing, so we can't use that. 36. That armor is only a tiny side grade, but I think I actually want that. Alright, I'll hang on to that then. For right now, let's compact everything.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright, see that right there? Yeah, more alacrity I think I want. If I remember correctly. Alacrity increases the speed at which abilities are executed. Alright. I like some of that. Go ahead and equip that. And we'll sell the other thing.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Cool. Alright. That's a Geek Boy. I did alright in my sniper with Callio tanking for me early on. Having her heal now is definitely better most of the time. Nice.
Found a way to improve
You
your
are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I trust you don't mind.
Alright, so I think we're done in this area. Now they want us to head over to the Sundari Flatlands. Let's head over there in style, shall we?
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Yeah, it looks like we've still got 2 areas left here.
Be safe out there.
Let's head over here first, see what they got in the landing zone over there. Whew. Made very good progress today. What, 2 levels and almost got that legacy level. Yeah, we're legacy 8 right now. I think there's a couple other things that unlock at 9, but 10 is the big one, most definitely. She calls you Sir a lot? That's cute. That is kind of cute. Alright, a bunch of quests we can pick up over here, so let's grab those. Or, you wanna... Maybe not quite yet. Let me see. Can I get back to my ship? I'm trying to remember. I think, if I remember correctly, I can teleport back to my stronghold. And then I should be able to access my storage from there. Let's do that real quick. I think I can just teleport back from there as well. Oh, you don't get her till later on. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for her. It's been slow getting new companions in this game, but I like the companions I've got so far. Last companion is Imperial Agent. Alright. Very cool. Yeah, here's my legacy storage. I don't really need legacy storage for much, I just need regular storage. Do I have access to that here? And that is a character arrival point. There's a mailbox right there. Do I have a thing I can use as regular storage? That'd be really cool. I don't know that I do. Dash junk pile. I don't know why I'd want a junk pile in my house, but apparently that's an option. You can put all 3 holds in your apartment, but do I have them? I have a Kira Carson? Apparently I have a Kira Carson. And there's the legacy storage, I've got that. And there's mailbox. I don't appear to have regular storage. Depends on which tile you target? Oh, am I targeting the wrong tile, you think? Is there a category? Containers? Not container. Utility? Probably utility. Electronic safe? Is that a thing? I don't know, it calls that utility. I don't actually remember how to play stuff. Go invite someone. I wish I could remember how to do this, but I don't. Oh, that's a crafting utility, it says. Probably not the right thing. I need utility tools, probably. Shoot. Alright, so I probably can't get to my storage right now, I don't think. I don't think I have it with me. Unless I've got something like that in legacy storage. I can drop off some of these in legacy storage. That might be better to do there. I've got some influence items in there. I can definitely pull those out. Especially because that's large influence gain of Doc. And that too. Alright, cool. Get some influence gain with him as well. You should have at least one. It doesn't look like it. Like, I could just be targeting the wrong squares, but I don't see one in here. I don't know, maybe I put it somewhere wrong, incorrect? M3, thank you for the follow right there. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, if I go to utility, this is all I have. Click edit hooks. Edit mode. Alright. Then maybe I have to put it in one of these, you think? Oh, I'm still not seeing it. Doing good, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing fine. I'm on vacation this week and I'm enjoying it, very much so. Let's see, different tiles allow different types of objects. I think the green tiles are where I'm supposed to put, like, storage, maybe? How do I find out where I'm placing things? Yeah, see, now I can't open the decorations window. Click the tile? Clicking the tile a whole bunch. You can't see it because I'm hiding my cursor. But actually... Oh, left clicking on the tile doesn't do anything. I have to right click on it. Hey Ash, welcome in. I am doing well, enjoying my vacation this week. How about yourself, Ash? How are you doing this morning? Hope you are doing very well. Nah, same here. Hook, floor, small. I don't get anything in tools for just a regular thing of a jobber. And for here, yeah, I think I just don't have it. I don't know how I managed that, but that appears to be a thing. Somehow I pulled off not having the thing that I was supposed to have. It's a heck of a feat, but if anyone could do it, I could. Need to take a little bit of vacation? Need a little bit of time away? Some time to unwind? Oh, you're at work right now. Yeah, I can definitely see you needing a vacation if you're at work right now. I hope you have a good day at work today, at least, Ash. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Roommate didn't want any of the Jack-in-the-Box jackpot. I can't move! Fall Lols! Why did you eat all of it, Fall Lols? My gosh, you legend. You absolute legend. Alright, yeah, we'll have to check at the, we'll definitely have to check at the vendor that sells furniture next time we're at the, Republic Fleet. Hide hooks. And return to Balmorra? Hopefully that'll take me back to where I was. I'm hoping. Pretty chill today, no meetings. Nice, nice. Hopefully that's a trend that continues. Nice chill day and then just coast on out of there. Game is supposed to be really awesome. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm enjoying it. I played the precursors to this. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. And I really enjoy the company that makes this, BioWare, so I was craving more of their stuff. And this has definitely been doing it for me. I've been having a blast with it. Alright, so I need to give some of those gifts to Doc. Let's do that right now. Large influence gain? Sure. No, don't destroy them. Use them. I suppose I have to right-click, right? There we go. What if Shane isn't game? Is Quill Shot that's so horrifying a situation I can scarcely imagine. How are you doing today, Quill Shot? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
You love me. Admit it.
Oh yeah, I do have some vendors I can place in my apartment. Gosh darn it. We're going to have to go back there and see if I can place vendors.
Nice.
I don't know if I have the right vendors, though. Complicating things even further. Alright, we'll try this one more time. I know I do have some vendors, I just don't know if they're the right ones. Does BioWare still make games? They do. They do. They made a MMO called Anthem recently. They're working on Dragon Age 4. And there's rumblings they're maybe working on a Mass Effect 5 as well. Yes, unfortunately when you bring up BioWare, people in chat get very salty. They get very angry about it. But yeah, BioWare is still making games. And I'm very eager to see what Mass Effect or Dragon Age 4 looks like. Very excited for that one, most definitely. Sanka, apparently you're invited to a company holiday. Ooh, how fancy is it? On a scale of 1 to fancy. Does it look like a cool one? You excited? Holiday get-togethers like that, they can be good. They can be bad. It depends, but I hope it turns out to be a good one. Alright, so, what do I want? I've got some fabrication droids. And a basic decoration. No, it's a basic decoration. Let's see, if I set this to personal. I have no idea what these guys actually sell, so let's find out. Can we place them? I probably have to open up a space on the floor. Floor medium and floor medium narrow. Alright, where do we have those? Are these floor medium? I suspect they are. So, personal. Place that. Where do I place you? Oh, here we go. Place. The big button that says place. And then, can we... Nope, nope, not that. No, not that either. Oh, rotation, of course. I wanted rotation. There we go. Have you face this way. There we go. Light changes. And then we want to right-click this one first. And we'll place a synthetic. And rotate him so he can face the party. And then the last one, we'll right-click on that. Place a fabrication droid. And I think he's actually got a good rotation. Alright, hide hooks. See if I can actually interact with them and see what they get there. Oh yeah, they made Neverwinter Nights. They made all the classic D20 games back in the day. Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate as well. There's one other one as well. Drawing a blank, but I know there was one other one in that series. Oh, you played those back in the day, Ash. Very nice. The only one I've played from there so far is Neverwinter Nights 2, which was one very early game I streamed. I had a lot of fun with it. Very, very cool characters in that game. You can already see back in the day the early feeling, the early hints of BioWare's character touch. Really, really loved that. Let's see, Hasanka pretty fancy. The week holiday in the Las Vegas of South Africa. Hell yes, that does sound fancy. Oh, Baldur's Gate was dope. People keep telling me I need to try Baldur's Gate. I'm really tempted. Especially because they've got those remasters of the Baldur's Gate series as well. Those sound like they'd be really fun to play. Alright, so this guy does sell some stuff. Yeah, this guy sells a whole bunch of stuff. So let's see if one of these guys sells a container I can use, hopefully. I hope so. Not 100% sure what I'm looking for, but most of this stuff looks decorative. Ammunition canister increases your unlock count for this. Oh, alright. Adds prestige, that's fancy. Oh, you buy this with prefab things. Interesting, not actual cash. Yeah, these all look like decorations, unfortunately. I don't actually see a connection to my storage right there. It stinks. Was Neverwinter Nights 2 Obsidian? Ooh, I could be wrong. I always get Obsidian and BioWare mixed up because there's so much intersection between the two of them. I think what it might be is I think it might be BioWare made Neverwinter Nights 1 and Obsidian made Neverwinter Nights 2? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I may very well be wrong on that. The cargo holds go on the small green tiles. Well, right now I'm just trying to buy from the store. Trying to figure out what I can use to access my storage, and I don't know that anyone has anything for that. Doesn't seem to be a very good way to sort these like you could for the regular placement stuff. Gamagumo, you need to go get some sleep. Well, thank you for hanging around with us, as always, Gamagumo. Good to have you in here. You take care of yourself. Have a good rest, and hopefully we will see you around real soon. Right. Obsidian and BioWare have such a close relationship. And there's so many ties between them. It's really interesting. And really, really confusing. Super duper confusing. I mean, I don't need the help to get confused. I tend to get confused all on my own. But in this case, I am very confused. Alright, so no, it looks like I'm going to have to go back to the fleet if I actually want to get a storage thing. Which we're not going to do this second. I might have actually done something with it. For all I know, it is in storage. I might have managed to put my storage crate in storage, which is as hilarious as it is terrible. But these are the things I managed to pull off in these games. So now I need to find my storage, to access my storage. It's brilliant, except not at all. Alright, is there anything else? How did I not drop this off in Legacy Storage? I thought I was getting all that put in there. Dang it. Do I have any other influence gifts I can give him right now? I don't think so. Just small influence gains. We don't really need to worry about that. Yeah, it might be in my personal cargo holding my ship in the fleet. I don't think I can teleport directly to my ship. As far as I know. Like, that'd be neat, but I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. To be fair, if you put your storage in storage, you technically have infinite storage. When it fills up, you put it into storage. I like this strategy. I like the strategy a lot. We're going to stick with that. I'm going to have to try that now. It's amazing. Alright, but I think for tonight, this is probably a good stopping point. I was hoping we'd be able to beat Balmorra, but we only got about 45 minutes of stream left, and there's no way we're going to be able to beat all these missions in here. We've got 2 entire areas to clear, and I'd assume that's probably going to be at least 2 hours. Plus, there's all the side quests running around. Also, I just noticed those defense cannons all the way in the background. That's badass. They're humongous. It's super cool. So I think we're going to wrap it up here. And we'll just finish Balmorra, and we'll go ahead and start on the next planet next bonus Thursday, which will be in 2 weeks. And we'll finish Balmorra. We'll maybe do Taral V, the next flashpoint after that. And what's after Taral V? Where is the next place we're going after that? Let me check my little tiny cheat sheet. Because I do have a cheat sheet, because I'm neurotic like that. Maybe some other flashpoints? I've got Maelstrom Prison and Kesh written down. And then Hoth after that. So I don't know, something like that. We will have to see. In Soviet Russia, Balmorra beat you. It's true. Follows are going to go pass out into food coma. All right, Follows, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed all that food, because you certainly ate a lot of it. You take care of yourself. We'll see you around. Ash, thank you for stopping by. I hope work goes by smoothly, and I hope you're at home and relaxing before you know it. Let's see, Geek Boy, next time if you want, I can invite you to one of my strongholds and see a little bit of how you can set your place up. Mine are not nearly as fancy as some, but not shabby. I respect it. I might want to take a look at that. Elena, thank you for stopping by as well. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. Tonight was wild. Absolutely wild, and I thank everyone for hanging out today. Whistler, thank you for being here as well. But we got one last thing to do before we wrap up for the night. Don't forget, we are going to go see if we can hang out with somebody else. Because I bet right now, as we speak, there's some very cool people streaming that we can go hang out with. Zodal, thank you for stopping by as well. So, while I'm looking to see who all is online, Rin has been kind enough to throw some links in chat that you might appreciate. If you haven't seen them already, got a link to my Twitter, where you can see what I'm up to outside of the stream. Got a link to my YouTube if you want to see some of my past streams. Check those out if you want. And a link to my Discord. If you would like to continue the conversation with us there, please feel free to. And who all is online right now? Oh, you know what? No, I think I see what we need to do. I think this one's obvious tonight. This one looks very, very obvious. Folks, how about we go hang out with Grunt Guru? And do you know why we're heading to hang out with Grunt Guru? He's playing Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith for Game Boy Advance. That is a Star Wars game I've definitely never played before, so let's go check that out. Let's see, MCSK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, let's go hang out with Guru. He's a good guy if you haven't seen him before. You're in for a treat. Go say hi to him. Drop him a follow if you haven't already. But hey, for right now, if you got other places to be, I'm just going to say, as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks tomorrow. New game tomorrow, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. I hope to see you there for it.